What I'm going to tell you today is that you guys have to unite, whether you're documentary filmmakers, whether you're feature filmmakers, whether you make short films. And through Brother Sun Tzu, you have to form a peer group and a pressure group. The group will be someone who will approach the government with a positive frame of mind. Because the government has given you two beautiful institutions. The government is supporting this. But you have to tell the policymakers that we need more people to attend the festival. We need more people to attend these workshops. So, what I'm going to do is now I'm going to change my presentation. I want to impress upon you a couple of things as filmmakers. And of course, it is very difficult to come after a session that has spoken about monetization because that is directly relevant to you. This is relevant to you, but you don't have a hand in implementing the policy. That the government has to do. But you have a hand in partnering with the government. Why? Because the government is a silent partner. They take GST. You have to help the government from being a silent partner to an active partner. They're already an active partner because they've given you two educational institutions. I mean, one as a development institution, the other as an education institution. But it has to be more. Why does it have to be more? You as filmmakers and people from Manipur have to understand, and therefore you have to impress on the government that you are a very unique society. I have just toured Thailand, Laos, Cambodia, and Vietnam. And trust me, everywhere I went, I did this post-November. November I was in Manipur. And post-November, that is in December, January, I toured these places. And I found that there was no difference between Manipur and these places. Now, why do I say Manipur? I'm not saying the other northeast states. Why do I say Manipur? Because your film takes from art, it takes from painting, it takes from theater, it takes from music, it takes from your culture, it takes from your roots, and you put it together to have your cinema. So the Kumbh or the Mahakumbh of cinema is here. And you can therefore be the gateway as a creative hub to Southeast Asia. This you must impress on the government. And impress on it by forming a working committee. The industry, talk to your seniors, come as a working committee and prepare a paper which will then be refined by the, by the Development Society and the Film and Television Institute. And your best spokespersons is Sun Tzu and Alex. What do you have to impress on them? See, please understand that you know how we benefit. First of all, do you as filmmakers really value the role that you play? Do you really understand the role that you have in the development of economics of a particular state or a particular economy? Think of it. Now everybody will say we need more cement industry, we need more textile plant, we need more manufacturing plant, we need this and that. But when you go and have a conversation and you're sitting in a cab in New York or in Bangladesh or in Toronto or in Georgia, moment you say India, that fellow will sing two songs. If he's in Russian side, and I've experienced it, Jimmy, Jimmy, Jimmy. If he's in Toronto, or he's in New York, or he's in LA, he'll sing Mera Juta Hai Japani. Then he'll tell you Chicken curry, tandoori. What is he doing? He's not asking you how many cement plants you have. He's not asking you what is your GDP, has it grown? He is talking about your soft power. So please understand that you are primarily the makers and creators of soft power. That's number one. Number two, I'll give you another live example. Your friend is a Toyota dealer or a Honda dealer. What will you go and tell him? Can I get a car at a concession? Can you give me one steering cover? Can you give me one light? Your friend works in, say, Raymond's. Can you give me some discount on 20 meters? Right? Your friend works in Indian Airlines or Air India or he says, can you give me a concession? Can you give me a discounted ticket? You made a film. Somebody's going to come and tell you, can you give me a free ticket? Okay? When you go to a Van Heusen dealer, you don't ask for a free shirt, you ask for a discount. But that power of the free ticket, that power of the free festival pass is more than anything. That is what you bring to the table. I mean, imagine, that guy, he'll fly from, say, Manipur to New York, he'll ask for concession. He'll not ask for free. But to you, he will ask, can you give me a free ticket? Now, this is the soft power. People talk about the startup industry. Okay? They say, this one started up, that one started up, there are startups happening. You're the biggest startup that is actually happening. Why? Every time you produce, you start a new venture. You employ people. When the credits roll, how many people you've employed? That is one startup. Like this, we'll do another film. There'll be another startup. You'll do a third film, there'll be another startup. You are continuously starting up. So that's number two. You have to think of yourself like that. See, unless you think, my speech was meant for policymakers. But I am now addressing you guys and telling you that if you don't think of yourself like this, you cannot expect them to think about you like this. So you must, the second is startup. Third, do you know when each one of you makes a film, you all are contributing to the Human Development Index? How many of you think like that? Start thinking like it. When you meet policymakers, when you meet the government, when you meet the media, when you meet yourselves, the third thing you must tell yourself is that you contribute to the Human Development Index. Why? You make a film, you hire a car. There's a car driver. He's learned something from your production. You hire a generator van. I'm talking really on the ground. You want some tailoring to be done, you want some costumes to be designed, whether it is documentary, feature, short film. That tailor has learned something from you. That carpenter who's making your set has learned something from you. That guy who's coming in and bringing your cameras, looking at the lights, that equipment seller has learned something from you. You have taken his Human Development Index and increased it. You haven't taught him CAT, CAT, BAT, BAT. But you have given him the cultural quotient, which otherwise he would not have. He would not have exposure to your culture. He would not have exposure to your creative thinking. A big textile plant or a big leather plant or a big manufacturing plant does all this. But you too also do all this. So therefore, I would urge the Development Society as well as the Film and Television Institute and all of you in one voice to say, give us the status of an MSME, micro, small, medium enterprise. Why, when you go today and you tell the government, I want to set up a export unit, I want to set up a handicraft unit, I want to set up a cane unit, they will give you subsidies, they will give you warehousing, they will give you area, they will give you water, they will give you electricity at certain concessional rate. So when you make a film, why will you not get that? Because you are also contributing to the soft power. You are contributing to the GDP by employing people, by paying GST. You are contributing to the Human Development Index. What are you doing different to which that big textile plant is doing? You're doing the same thing. Think about it. And therefore, each filmmaker, whether you're a producer, whether you're an editor, whether you're a cinematographer, whether you're a writer, start thinking this way. Because if you think like this, you will be able to create the change that you want. The government will only come in if they feel that you're serious about it and that you understand your own value. So I am asking you guys to understand your own value. This is number one. I very quickly, I'm going to skip this supply and demand because I thought it would be more aided to policymakers if they were here. Let's look at a film policy. You all must ask for a film policy. That film policy today, the big initiative that the government has taken is that supporting the film festival. Exchange of ideas, people are coming from outside. You're talking about this. Every industry has this. There are export promotion councils. There are bodies like FICCI and CII. They organize such symposiums for every industry. So you're not alone. You're not unique. You know, oh, you're different. When is the film industry needed? There's a flood. There's a function, please come and light the lamp. There's some state inauguration, we need film people. One. Two, there are scandals. So everybody thinks, oh, film industry is a big scandalous industry. Because we ourselves have not changed the perception, have not changed the perception of who we are. When you make a film, send a press release, market CC to various people, mention how many people you have included, mention which locations you've shot. People want to holiday in a location that they have seen. Right? N number of examples. New Zealand was sinking economically. Lord of the Rings saved it. I'll give you some very interesting data. You know, Switzerland, and if you really go to Switzerland, you see, it's like a Bollywood set. You go to all their mountains, they have Bollywood standing, there's a Shah Rukh Khan standing. There are Indian dishes. And you know, you tell yourself as an Indian, yeah, I want to eat something Swiss. I don't want to have pav bhaji and vada pav. I don't want to have chicken. I want to have something Swiss. But what about them? Their entire economy is Bollywood, India. And how much does it contribute? Each shoot? Just DDLJ brought in 20 million euros to them, or francs. Chennai Express shot in Munnar, 5 million. Now this is telling me something. Patal Lok 2 has been filmed in Nagaland. Why don't you guys come together? See, please understand, I have changed my presentation because I am seeing you as students and filmmakers. You all come together and you all say, why can't we have big films to come and shoot in Manipur? Why can't we pitch to a Bengali film to come and shoot in Manipur? Why can't we have a South film to come and shoot in Manipur? Why can't we have a Marathi film to come and shoot in Manipur? Why can't we have a Punjabi film to come and shoot in Manipur? For that, if you all don't come together and provide good production services, why will they come? But you look at Patal Lok too, and you'll find now there's a changing perspective. So, you also have to, as filmmakers, it is also your responsibility to brand Manipur. And you know how you can do that? All these things that I told you, how you can impress on the government. Say there's a documentary film that you're making. Ensure that not all your documentary films that you make have to be critical of something. You can also praise Manipur. You can also talk about the positive things, bring to light the positive achievements. Yesterday there was a lovely documentary on the transgender, on the LGBTQI community. Let that be, create a special package from that documentary, create a nice trailer, present it to the government of Manipur and say the government of Manipur is talking about inclusiveness. The people of Manipur is talking about inclusiveness. Let the government of Manipur showcase that. When you make a film, which you shoot in Manipur, create a nice trailer from that and give it to the government and say, sir, you can promote this. I have built in Manipur in such a way that you can put it on your website, you can show it to people saying, look how beautiful the locations are. So you have to think the onus is on you. God is waiting for you to act. If you are waiting for God to act, He will only act when you act. Let me tell you again, since every production is a startup, think of an incentive scheme. Okay? The incentive scheme could be, and come together, form a think tank. Talk to your seniors. Let there be some feature filmmakers. Let there be some documentary makers. Let there be some short filmmakers. Let there be some writers, some producers. Come together, form a think tank. Let this think tank create an incentive package. And you present to the government through the MFSDS and they will polish it for you. But let there be this enthusiasm. Don't sit and say government is not doing anything. Government is giving you a platform. What do you say in that incentive policy? You say, let there be two kinds of funds for Manipuri film. One is a development fund. That development fund will give a certain amount of money to help research and development of a feature film, of a documentary, of a short film, of an animation film. Amount will vary. Whether it is 1, whether it is 2, whether it is 10, 100 is a number. This is a development expenditure, meaning the government does not have to take it back from you. It will come from the budget of the state government. Amount may be small because the government may have other priority areas. Fair enough. It's a beginning. Number 2, you say, sir, there are certain categories of films that do not require this development expenditure. They require a closing expenditure. The edit is done. Some VFX is left. Some sound is left. Maybe one additional shoot is left. Maybe some post-production is left. So let there be a work-in-progress fund which will help you polish your edit. Again, for documentary, animation, short, features. Third kind of fund. A great initiative has been taken by the government, and in addition to this film festival, is that they have sent you to Film Bazaar. There's a delegation of young Manipuri students who went to Film Bazaar and IFI. There was so much of learning. Now those who went should come back and ideally share that knowledge with the others who couldn't go. If you're not going to do all this, and if you're going to function in isolation, say my film, this is my thing, I'm settling my thing, you're not going to progress. You're at a small state. You're a cozy, comfortable, know each other. Maharashtra, Bengal, too big. But within this one radius is your creative community. Share information, share knowledge. All of you are youngsters, you're deadly in creating content. You're better than me in creating content. Create I won't say a web portal, but create like a blog site or an Instagram site where you share information. So the guy who went, who the government of Manipur took the responsibility through the Film and Television Institute to go to Film Bazaar, to go to IFI, come and share your learnings. Tell Alex or Sunzu, I want to take one class and let's invite everybody. Have an informal talk. Share knowledge. You must come together and say, we are an industry. Recognize us as a micro, small, medium enterprise industry. When we shoot a film, give us concessional water rate, give us concessional electricity rate, help us with police permissions, help us with district permissions, help us with facilitation of shooting. Why? Because the textile manufacturer is asking for that. If I want to set up a tea plantation, I'll get the same benefits. Why am I harping on the same point? Because I want to impress upon you that you're not just creators. You're adding to the soft power of a country, you're adding to the GDP of a country, you're adding to the human development index of a country. It is you who's asked for a free ticket. Nobody is asking you for concessions. Your film is premiering, my aunt wants to come, can you give one free ticket? Look at the power of that free ticket. You have it, not the Toyota dealer, not Mr. Toyota who's sitting there. He doesn't have that power. He will not give his car for free. But you will benevolently give one ticket for free and make that guy's life happy. You have that power. So this is the incentive that I want to talk about. Promotional funding, if you're going to Film Bazaar, okay, MSFTI will do that from their fund. Now say one of your films has been selected for a festival. It could be Kolkata International Festival, it could be Kerala, it could be Dharamshala, wherever. It could be an international film festival, big or small. Request the government, give us at least 2 lakhs, 3 lakhs, 4 lakhs, 5 lakhs, some amount. Maybe one ticket will be free. Maybe you can hire a publicist. It's a step, a small step, but a giant step, because it's a positive direction. Second edition, third edition will be bigger, fourth edition will be bigger. Suddenly you'll start, maybe not you guys right now, but 4 years, 5 years down the line, when you become professionals and when you mentor younger people, you will find that the film industry, the film economy, the creative space has grown. We did it, I did it, so I know. At the Film Facilitation Office, we were able to simplify filming, we were able to promote India as a filming destination, we were able to incentivize. Sikkim has an incentive policy. Assam has an incentive policy. Uttarakhand, Himachal Pradesh, Gujarat, Rajasthan, Madhya Pradesh, Jharkhand, Chhattisgarh, Bihar, 10 states already there. I don't have any more fingers, but you can add on. Odisha is now making one. Why not Manipur? Look at the New Zealand model. In New Zealand, you have the Maoris, who are the originals, people who were living there, the indigenous people. In Manipur, you have so many indigenous people. The Manipuri language can have sub-languages. The Naga language can have sub-languages. And so on and so forth. For all Northeastern, and this is a wider Northeast thing that I'm talking about. You have the Film Association of Nagaland. You have an Assam Association. You have an Arunachal Pradesh Association. Form a larger group of Northeastern people. Have that dialogue. And what they are incentivizing, you tell your girl, follow the Sikkim model. Very simple. 20 lakhs, they give out, and they give, I think, another 40 lakhs. Different criteria. Follow the same criteria. Very simple. Look at Uttaranchal, because they are also a hill state. They also have indigenous tribes. They also have the same issues that you have. Look at Himachal. Again, at Jammu Kashmir. They have a beautiful film policy. Study these, come together as a group, form a think tank. If you guys are only going to focus about your film, my this, my this, my this, my this, you will be forever doing my. But you have two very good nodal officers. Sun Tzu is a very accessible guy. And look at the colleagues that he has. All your senior colleagues have been here from every day to ensure that this festival is run well. Senior filmmakers have come and attended. Some have attended this session, some have attended that session, some have seen X film, some have seen Y film. Come together, make it a pressure group, but a positive pressure group, not a negative pressure group. Because the government has other priorities also. This must also be made a priority sector. But it is for you to educate them. It is for you to have that dialogue. Today, you all are the emerging voices. Each creative content that you make is shaping the cultural destiny of this state, of how people perceive you, not only here, not only in India, but the rest of the world. You're creating your own boundaries. You're creating your own identities. You are creating your own soft power. Everybody says polo emerged from here. Come together, make a beautiful Insta reel. So have a much larger picture of your industry. What you're doing, monetization of film, distribution of films, production of films, how to write a film, what script to get, how to better your script. Those are continuous. Those are like dal chawal. But this is that special chicken dish or that mutton dish or that special dish that you relish. And that can only be made if the recipes are shared. I'm not asking you to share your script. I'm not asking you to share how you made your film. Maybe you can share, maybe you can't. But these things I'm asking you to share. You know, our industry, and this is a dialogue I'm having with you all, huh? So you want to ask any questions and all, please do. It's an informal talk. I've changed my presentation. See, when we look at our industry, what do we see? We see the demand side. All our conversations is about monetization. All our conversation is about what is OTT making, what is this OTT making, what is going to the festival. What are we seeing? We are seeing the end side. Sorry. Are we seeing the supply side? There's a huge supply side. There's a demand side and a supply side. What is that supply side? Human index. You already have a television institute. Meet with the television institute director and suggest to him what your needs are. Because please remember that today you're not just filmmakers, you're also content creators. Say, Okay, let me see a brand. What brand can I? Okay, I'm wearing a Levi's shirt. Oh no, this is a Marks and Spencer shirt. Okay, I'm wearing a Levi's jeans. You all are studying content and you're studying creativity. You're also content creators. You can create short contents, put it on Insta. These are not reels. These are not reels that I'm here. No, that's a different part. If you want to do it about the food of Manipur. Do it about the culture of Manipur. Do it about the drama of Manipur. Do it about the weave of Manipur. Do it about the interesting facets of Manipur. With this, you can approach a brand and you can tell the brand that I will co-create. So your obsession with film, documentary, short films will continue. But you will also get this as a revenue stream. Again, look at the impact. Once you're doing this, you'll be able to tell the government that, look, we also create so much of content. What is it bringing at the end of the day? A revenue. How? GST. 2, it is increasing sales. Increasing sales, more GST. Increasing sales, consumption. Consumption is what? Expenditure. Expenditure is what? Thriving economy. Your one reel, your one content that you've created for a brand, look at that impact. Look at that impact. Imagine that impact. You're doing it. You're not creating a huge advertising film. A nice 5-minute on Instagram about a brand, about a restaurant. Suppose there's a restaurant, you do it, or a hotel, and you create a lovely content for him. More people will come and eat. More people come and eat, sales will go. Sales will go up, his name will go up, GST will be given to the government. In every step you're contributing to the government. So I leave it at this and we'll do a Q&A. All I'm asking you again is to think of yourselves as creators of soft power, as contributors to the GDP of a state, of a country. Yes, it may be smaller than what the cement plant is giving, acceptable. But imagine that cement plant employs maybe 800 people a month. You employ maybe 50 people in one shoot, maybe 100 people in one shoot. Are you doing only one shoot? All your life you're doing shoots. You also end up at that 800 number. Faster turnaround, which means faster employment. You shoot one film today, you're thinking of your next film at the end of the year. You're thinking, is a cement plant going from one place to another? No. You are. So you're churning employment. And look at the best thing. Human Development Index, how are you doing it? You shoot in any location in Manipur. I'm restricting this to Manipur and Northeast. Let's look at Manipur only. How are you contributing to that Human Development Index? You'll book some hotel rooms. You may not book the most expensive hotel. You'll book a hotel room as per your budget. It's still a hotel room. It is still a hotel room. That hotel room is hotel revenue is GST. You'll hire at least 2 taxis. If you can afford, your budget can afford, you'll hire 3 taxis. What does a taxi have to do? Fill petrol. More petrol you fill, the more GST the government gets. You're contributing to it. You're adding to GST. You're adding to the state economy just by wanting to create a film. You will hire a carpenter, you'll hire a caterer. We don't have to think big, think on the ground. You'll hire a caterer. He'll give you 4 dishes. Maybe your budget is very small. For a location shoot. Rice, dal, chicken and 1 sweet dish. He's cooking, right? He's buying vegetables. He's buying from somebody who otherwise wouldn't have sold it. That fellow, that vegetable fellow has additional sales to this caterer. He's buying cooking oil. He would not have bought those 2 kgs of extra cooking oil. GST. Every step you are putting the money with the government coffer. You hire a carpenter. He makes houses. He could never dream of coming to your set and making something. Even if it is a small chair you want and a desk. He'd be paid $1,000 for it. Would he have earned that 1,000 rupees if you did not come there? Would he have learnt how to make something for a film set? No, he's acquired a new skill. You hire extras. You see a character like me and you say, sir, can you come? What do I have to do? Stand in the crowd. First, I'll stand in the crowd. Second, I would tell his film, sir, I was in the crowd in that film. Oh, okay. Can you come and do a little bit of this role? What are you doing? You're creating actors on the ground. You're giving employment opportunity to an otherwise a person who may not be employed. You are increasing his earning capacity. Look at every step that you do. You are contributing to the exchequer of the state. So that is why I am requesting you, what you have to do on the creative side you do, but what you have to do to partner and educate your government. Because understand, the government rightfully has other challenges. But if you start this education process, you will feel the result. You will see the result. And as Maji said, don't wait for God. God is waiting for you. So come together, think of what I have said. Some of you may forget, some of you may remember. But those of you remember, it is the 80-20 rule. 80% will forget what I said, 20% will remember. Fair enough. That 20%, at least act on it. Discuss with yourselves. It will not happen on day 1. It will not happen on year 1. It will not even happen in year 2, but year 3. And I have just come from a trip to tell you that local economies in Vietnam, local economies in Laos, Cambodia, Thailand, local economies in Madhya Pradesh, local economies in Georgia, local economies around the world have galvanized themselves to do this. You have co-production treaties. These co-production treaties must also be leveraged on, because you can co-create. You can have film schools come in here, the Polish Film Institute, the Swedish Film Institute. You have the Alliance Francaise in Kolkata. You have the Goethe Institute in Kolkata. You have the Russian Cultural Center in Kolkata. You have the British Council in Kolkata. Why am I mentioning Kolkata? Easiest place to go. 1 hour flight. Invite them. Government is not going to do it. Invite them, make them partners. Invite them to your film school, invite them to your festival, ask them to do master classes. You have to take the initiative. You have to form that think tank. You have to prepare yourselves. And trust me, the change will come. It is bound to come. I have empirical evidence to tell you that this is something that you can do, and your government will appreciate you 20,000 times. They will say, wow, I have a thriving industry. Let more people come. In the Kolkata, I would suggest, and I want to leave a thought and I'll end it here. constitute, is Alex here? I don't think he's here, but okay, Alex and Sunzu are not here. But I would suggest, make a committee, call it the Creative Council from the industry. Let it be a part of industry representatives. A senior person can be the chairperson, and industry people can be there. There could be some writer, there could be a producer, there could be a docu-filmmaker, there could be a cinematographer, there could be mainly producers, directors should be there. Short film, documentary, feature film, animation. Come together, create a committee. And this committee then start thinking about these things and go to the MFSDS and through them to the government on a regular basis. So that's I wanted to tell you guys, I wanted to open this thinking with you all. Because not many people think this way. I didn't know about all this till 2016. When I took over as head of FFO, I saw this part of the industry. And it was a fantastic learning for me. From 2016 to 2022 has been my learning on this front. Till 2015, I was not even aware that we could do all this. Because I focused on the demand side at NFDC. Create content, monetize content, distribute content. I didn't even know that this side existed. You know? So that's it. Thank you for having me here and listening to me on a Sunday 10:30. But if there's any questions you have, suggestions you have, I'm happy to discuss it here or I'm happy to discuss it outside. But thanks guys for being a loving audience at 10:30 in the morning. I know you had better options. But okay, thank you for being here and listening to what I had to say. Thank you. You can ask me anything. I mean, you don't have to just ask on this topic. And I think you've asked most of your questions to Sheila. That was directly concerned with you guys. Yes. Okay, one question. Thank you. I have one question.
Good morning, sir. Sir, my name is Pradeep. I'm not from Manipur. I'm a filmmaker from Meghalaya.
Wonderful.
Yeah, so you were talking about film policy. I just want to inform you that the government of Meghalaya has initiated and came out with their own OTT platform.
Wonderful.
Called Hello Meghalaya. So there is a grant for filmmakers, like, in different categories. So you were talking about film policy, and we don't have a film policy in Meghalaya. So for the sustainability, and the growth of this OTT platform, how important is film policy?
Very important. Because see, what happens is, in the government, if you create something, how do you ensure sustainability and continuity? If it is made into a policy document, then that policy document ensures continuity. Otherwise, what will happen is, this government did it, next government may have a different perspective on culture. I'm not saying good or bad, but if it is documented, if it is a policy, then for that policy to be changed will take a lot of thinking. So therefore, inbuilt sustainability, inbuilt continuity happens with policy, and the policy firms up something. It's not left loose in the air. It is and government defines its things very well. It is very clear about definition. So it will define what is OTT. It will define how will they select films in OTT. It will clear out the clarity. It will give you clarity. So tomorrow you cannot say, it will have guidelines. So moment you have this in your policy document, the policy document will state a vision, objective, and what are your guidelines as per that vision and that objective. So it's documented. It becomes a formal government document. And then you can modify, you can revise, you can extend, but continuity is there. So go back to your government, congratulate them, involve the government and celebrate the government. Do not think that you function in isolation and they function in isolation. No. They are silent partners. They have become active partners with 3 beautiful institutions: festival, society, and the school. Make them further active. So go back to Meghalaya, talk to the industry, and ensure that this becomes a policy document. So there will be also budget allocation. There will be technical guidelines. Everything will come into the policy. So it will become a handover note, say from one authority to another authority. So he'll also know, okay, this is what is there. It wipes out the confusion. Let's call it a day.
Is there any other questions or queries that you want to address to Sir? Then the floor is open.
I think. Great, thank you guys.
Thank you so much. That was a very insightful talk, and which is quite relevant to today's filmmaking. And next we have another masterclass on the topic exploring storytelling in short. Today's speaker comes all the way from the Pune, and he is a very famous short film maker. I just want to confirm if Sharumesh Vinayak is in the room. So Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni. I just want to confirm if Sir is inside the room.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Okay, before we start our next masterclass, we are going to wait for the speaker, Sir Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni, for quite a long time. And I thank you in advance for your patience. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be starting our masterclass exploring storytelling in a short time. In the meantime, if our audience required any water, please feel free to ask our volunteers. They'll be happy to assist you. Before we start our masterclass, we are going to have a quick run of check for the sound and video, because we will be watching a lot of short films in reference to the masterclass for today.
कॉपी द्या मला. पुढच्या महिन्याच्या मीटिंगमध्ये तुमचा प्रपोजल मांडतो. काय आहे की सध्या ऑटोमेशन सुरू आहे, त्यामुळे कंपनीने आहे 30 माणसं कमी करणं चालू आहे. तुम्ही फारसा अवलंबून राहू नका.
बघा साहेब, काहीतरी फार गरज आहे हो.
हे पहा, तुमची परिस्थिती मी समजू शकतो, पण खरं सांगायचं तर या सगळ्याचा काही फायदा होईल असं मला वाटत नाही.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for your patience. Now we have another masterclass on the topic Exploring Storytelling in Shorts, which will be presented by Sir Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni. To tell you a bit about Sir Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni, he is a celebrated filmmaker known for his significant contribution to Marathi cinema, a graduate of FTII Pune. Mr. Kulkarni's acclaimed short films include Girni, National Film Award winner, paved the way for his impactful feature films like Valu, Vihir and The Old. His film has been showcased at prestigious festivals like Berlin and Rotterdam, with The Old earning multiple acclaims. He also fostered a vibrant film culture in his hometown Pune by running a short film club that screened both classic and contemporary short films from around the world. In addition, he managed a children's film club where acclaimed films for young audience are showcased, accompanied by interactive sections with filmmakers nurturing a love for cinema among the next generation. So ladies and gentlemen, allow me to present Mr. Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni for the masterclass topic Exploring Storytelling in Shorts. Ladies and gentlemen, please give him a big round of applause. Thank you so much. I would like to take this opportunity to felicitate Sir Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni. For this, I would like to call upon Sir James Kangamba to do the honor. Thank you so much. Please give them a big round of applause. Sir James will also honor the iconic Pawnee memento to Sir Umesh Vinayak Kulkarni. Thank you so much. Thank you, sir. The floor is yours.
Namaskar. Good morning. If I sit, yeah, you can see me, no? Okay. Yeah. So welcome and thank you for coming for this master class. The titles are very big, like master class is too much of a burden, but so let's take it as more of a interaction and kind of, I really love this medium called short films. I really feel that it's so liberating and it's so important, much more sometimes than feature films. And I fell in love with this medium when I went to FTII. And in FTII I also like made some short films and then got a chance to travel all around the world with these short films. And there actually I truly discovered this power of this medium of short films. And there were so many short film festivals. It was in around 2000, 2005, and at that time we didn't have that kind of possibility to watch short films. Obviously, FTI produced lots of short films as diploma films, but apart from that, there were no short films being made. And all these festivals of short films, they actually just blew my mind. I really discovered this medium and what all can be done in this medium. So later on, after I finished Film Institute, I was making feature films, but I decided for myself that in between two feature films, I will make a short film because it's rejuvenating. So I made some 10 to 12 short films in this period. And I realized that just me making short films is not good enough, because I really have to kind of communicate this joy of this medium of short films to my people from Maharashtra. So we started, me and Professor Samar Nakhate, we started this short film making workshop called Shoot a Short in Pune. And we conduct it once every year. And many short filmmakers also grew up from these workshops, because people who can't go to film schools, there is no other way to kind of interact with this or engage with this medium. So this workshop was specifically for people who could not go to a film school and still want to make films. So so we'll start this session with the film that I have made. It's my diploma film from FTI, and that is just talking about films is not enough, so we have to screen the films and then talk about it. So we'll screen this film. It's around 20 minutes, and then we will start talking about it, and then we'll also have discussion around short film making. So yeah, we can start.
रिमॉडेलिंगचं काम चालू असल्यानं काही गाड्यांचे उद्यापासून 23 तारखेपर्यंत काही बदल करण्यात आलेले आहेत. त्या संदर्भात निवेदन होतं. आपण ऐकत आहात नाट्यसंगीत ज्योत्स्ना भोळे यांच्या स्वरातलं शाकुंतल नाटकातलं अण्णासाहेब किर्लोस्कर यांचं ही पद्धत ऐकूया.
समीर, मी मामाबरोबर जाऊन येते. आजोबांकडे लक्ष ठेव आणि जेवून घे वेळेवर.
कागदपत्र आणलीत सगळी?
हो आणली ना.
तुम्ही यांचे कोण?
मी भाऊ.
बरं. मॅरेज सर्टिफिकेट, डेथ सर्टिफिकेट, ॲड्रेस प्रूफ, एज प्रूफ. ठीक आहे, या सगळ्याची झेरॉक्स कॉपी द्या मला. पुढच्या महिन्याच्या मीटिंगमध्ये तुमचा प्रपोजल मांडतो. काय आहे की सध्या ऑटोमेशन सुरू आहे, त्यामुळे कंपनीने आहे तीच माणसं कमी करणं चालू आहे. तुम्ही फारसा अवलंबून राहू नका.
बघा साहेब, काहीतरी फार गरज आहे.
हे पहा, तुमची परिस्थिती मी समजू शकतो, पण खरं सांगायचं तर या सगळ्याचा काही फायदा होईल असं मला वाटत नाही. तरीही मी प्रयत्न करतो. तुम्ही पुढच्या महिन्याच्या शेवटी एक चक्कर टाका.
हे बघ, एकतर हप्त्यावर मिळती आणि गहू, ज्वारी, बाजरी, पार तुझं काय मसाले बिसाले सगळं काही होतं. आणि तिथं काय बांधून बसावं लागत नाही. बटन दाबलं की गिरणी चालू. तुझी इकडं स्वयंपाकाची वगैरे काय कामं असतील ती एका बाजूला चालू राहू शकतात. काय
पण इथं दुसऱ्या मजल्यावर चढून कोण आणणार दळण? परवा आमच्या इथं शिंद्यांनी घेतली होती गिरण, ती पण बंद पडली. उगाच घराला अडगळ.
ए तुला काय कळतंय, इथं खालची म्हणलं तरी 50 बिराड आहेत. 2 चौक जावं लागतं गिरणीला. ती आणणार नाहीत का इथं गिरणी आल्यावर? मग आणि हे बघ, हप्ते काय असे तसे फिटून जातील. मग फक्त विजेशिवाय खर्च नाही. आणि दळणं काय आपला सम्या सुद्धा पोचवेल. काय रे सम्या?
हो पोचवीन की.
हा मग झालं तर. हे बघ अक्के, आता येऊ नये ते आपल्या वाट्याला आलेत. आता ह्याच्यातनंच काहीतरी मार्ग काढायला नको का? हा
आई मामा गिरणी आली.
हा, थोडा पाय 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 बघा. हा, थोडा हा, येऊ दे, येऊ दे. हा,
येऊ दे.
हा, असं वर येऊ दे.
नीट.
हा, सरकव, सरकव. बघा,
तुझ्या
पडायला
गिरणीला हात नाही
लावायचा.
लावायचा.
हा.
आमच्याकडे गिरणी आली आहे. आता सगळी दळणं आमच्याकडेच यायची. आईने सांगितलं. दोन दाटी भाजणी पाच. दोन दाटी भाजणी पाच. तुम्ही भाजणीसाठी उद्या या. गवत तर टाकलेत, तर गव्हासाठी संध्याकाळी चक्कर मारा. दोन भाजणी 3 डाळ 5. सांभाळून ने. माहिती ना कुणाचं आहे? हो. आई जावयाला तुम्ही 50 रुपये दिलेत. त्यांना विचार सुट्टेत का?
निलिमा 2 किलो भाजणी आणली आहे. जरा जाडसर तळून ठेवा.
गव्हाचे 10 आणि भाजणीचे 12 आणि उरलेले 28. ओ गिरणी शेठ, चला की करायला.
त्या काळची परिस्थिती होती हडप्पाकालीन, जी संस्कृती होती ती आपण नीट पाहणार आहोत. हडप्पाकालीन संस्कृती.
काकू
शंभर 200 300 400 500 600 700 800 900 1000. काय रे?
हप्ता उशीर आला. पुढचे हप्ते वेळेवर भरा. निअँडरथल मानवाचा पुढचा टप्पा म्हणजे क्रोमेनॉन मानव.
डोकं आपटू नको रे. हे बघ, मी बाहेर जाऊन येते. कोणीतरी दळण्यासाठी येईल, तू घरातच थांब आणि पोहे काढून ठेवले ते खा. काय सांगते मी, कळतंय ना? हो.
काय रे काळकर
तुमचा हा शेवटचा हप्ता ना? ही पावती आता गिरणी तुमची झाली. काय दुरुस्तीत असेल तर सांगा.
So when I went to FTI, and then there was one way of telling the story, like what exactly a story is. There was a concept in our minds, like usually we know that there is a kind of 3-act structure, or earlier it was 5-act structure. Then later on we discovered that there is a 3-act structure, and then there is some kind of exposition, and then there is a conflict, and then there is a resolution. So that's the kind of normal structure of a story. When I started discovering, as you can see, like even this film has in that sense, a very conventional structure of the story. Slowly I started realizing that this structure, which is a conventional storytelling structure, can completely be destroyed or completely be kind of redefined in a form called short film. And short film has that capacity to completely kind of change the known ways of telling the story. And that itself is very liberating. You don't need a kind of 3-act structure. You don't need the conventional, you don't need to employ the conventional ways of storytelling. And that is very liberating. That is something which gives you so many possibilities. And that's why a true artist, like this short film as a medium, it goes much beyond, like just a stepping stone to make a feature film. It has its own value, it has its own resonance, it has its own power to create. And that's why I started falling in love with this medium. Why I started thinking that short film can be something even beyond what we kind of normally understand of how the story should be told. Is we all know that cinema is about sound and images, and we are constantly trying to create the visuals, whatever we are shooting, whatever we are trying to capture as a visual, we are trying to make these visuals into images, that our visual should become an image which goes just beyond whatever we are seeing, and it creates something which is not there in the visual, but it starts getting created in our mind. So at one level it is sound, which obviously has lots of textures and lots of there are lots of things about sound, and then there is visual, and visual has several aspects, like there is a composition, and then there is lighting, and then there is lines, and then there are forms, and then there are these different textures. So using all these elements of a visual and sound, we can create something which need not tell a conventional story, but it can tell a story of its own. And that is the power which the short film actually can give us. We can find a complete new way of telling a story through these elements of cinema, and that those elements can actually create their own story. And you don't perhaps sometimes need a story also. Otherwise, what we think is like if we have to make a film, we need a story. But actually the lines, there can be a story of lines, there can be a story of colors, there can be a story of forms. And that is containable in a form of a short film. You can't do this kind of experimentation in a feature film, because sometimes it can't sustain. You need a lot of money to make feature films. You need to employ stars. You need everything more. And then obviously whenever you need more money, you have to kind of justify that money, and then you have to get that money back, and you have to repay your producer. So all these kind of extra things, or all this paraphernalia, it doesn't exist in a short film. A short film you can absolutely actually make with almost no budget or zero budget, or in a very small money, or with favors from your friends or your relatives or your parents or anybody. So in that sense, I've started feeling that this medium is actually liberating. You don't have to cater to anybody. You can make a film just for yourself, just for what you feel like creating. And that's what any artist, we have to create something original, something which is not done before, something which comes from the heart, and it's a pure expression. We don't need to think about what someone else will think about it, if it will be appreciated by hundreds of people and lakhs of people, or because all these paraphernalia, all these things, they actually make us do things which are already being done. They compel us all to do things which please someone else. Even the festivals, like the festivals should like the film, and that's why our mind starts working in a way that whatever we create should be liked by somebody. And there itself is the defeat of the purpose of why we create art, because any art is so individual. It's something which has to come from our heart, and we have to really destroy all the rules and create something new. And that is the possibility this medium actually gives us. And that's why I really feel that we have to experiment. We don't have to think about any other things but what we feel like creating. Sometimes you can make a short film just about a color, or maybe just a line of a poem which has inspired you. You can make a short film about a one single line, or sometimes it can just be about a simple word which you have liked, or just sometimes there is a there is a window, and then some wind is coming and the curtain is kind of moving in a kind of poetic lyrical way, and you can make a short film just about that feeling. It's like for arts, for example, in paintings, there are these huge paintings in museums like Louvre, but we have a tradition of miniature paintings. So miniature painting is not less powerful or less effective or less important than these huge canvases. For example, there are these Mahakavya, like for example, Mahabharata is a Mahakavya. But there are these Japanese haikus which are just, like some words, and that create a certain kind of experience, which perhaps sometimes even a big poetry cannot create. So the expression that you have and the kind of experience that you want to create through that minuscule expression can actually be too vast, that uska jo parinam hai, the experience of a smaller expression sometimes can surpass even like things which are made with bigger things. So minimalism is something which actually gives us more power. It gives us more capacity. It gives us more possibilities to look for different ways of telling stories, creating different narratives. It need not be a narrative. We all are in today's time, because of so much information and so much theories and so much that we actually consume, we have lost the capacity to think freely. And this particular medium gives us that opportunity to actually, forget everything and just create something what we feel like creating. So that's after this film, like whatever films I made later, I always thought that I should do some kind of experimentation, which I have not done before. It's difficult to say that nobody has done it before, because there's nothing like, I always felt that there is nothing like original, because we are using ideas which come from our life. Our life, we are seeing things, we are seeing different incidences which are happening, we are seeing, imagining stories, we are greatly indebted to the writers, the myths, the newspapers, the events that are happening around us, and the stories come from these places. So when we say that we are creating something original, it's actually not true, because there's nothing like original. According to Indian philosophy, or according to the philosophy that we believe in, we are not creating something, we are constantly reinterpreting things. Whatever is happening around us, we are trying to interpret it. And that interpretation that can be new, that the way of looking can be new. So it's not about what you are looking at, that's only the important thing. It's also how you are looking at it. So you all know that there are two things. There is something which is called as content, which is perhaps the story. And then there is another thing, which is the form of how you are depicting the content, how you are depicting something that you want to communicate. And that form itself, you can take that form to a level that the form actually can become a content. So the form itself is a content. And these two things, the content and the form, they merge together to create an experience which is new, which is your own expression. And that's what is really important in terms of making, like in cinema. That's why short films, I feel, is much more liberating. It gives you more possibilities to explore and destroy the conventional rules and regulations that those are being bombarded onto our mind, onto our subconscious mind. And that's why we can become, while creating something, it also gives us the possibility to become free. And so I would like to show you one more film, which is, there's too much dialogues in these films. So sometimes, like, I also felt that I should, get rid of dialogues, and can we try something just with images, and can we try something which is, neither. Also, there's another kind of problem with the world is trying to categorize everything. Like, this is fiction, and this is documentary, and this is, so I think we should just come out of all these tags. Even identity, people are constantly trying to, the caste as an identity, the religion as an identity, the language as an identity. So we get completely confined by these identities that are enforced onto us. So the first thing for any artist who is creating cinema, I think we have to kind of just become one with the nature and universe. And that's why we have to kind of cherish the identities, at the same time just be free of those identities to think something completely new. And that's and how we can really do that is by negating certain things, by saying that, okay, like, let's try something without this, let's try something without using sounds, without using, sometimes you can also create a short film just with darkness and no image and just a sound, which create an image in your mind. So anything that you are being told to create in a particular way, you can just, as a nasty person, you can just say that, okay, you won't do that and you will do something else. So anyway, this is another film that we will watch. It's called Three of Us. So why I was telling you this is because this documentary and fiction, fortunately nowadays the line is very blurred. Like, you don't really know what is a documentary and what is a fiction, because all these forms are merging together. And what we are actually trying to create is an experience, which goes beyond these tags. Because then once the tag comes, we start seeing anything in that particular way. And that's also one of the reasons why we are losing a freedom of engaging with anything because our brain immediately starts calculating, and those calculations are about several things. So if we want to get ourselves free from these calculations, we have to kind of negate lots of things. We have to just let go of so much of information that we have, because we are constantly filled with information. So first thing there are a lot of like young friends here, so just by gaining the information is not going to really bring us anywhere. We have to get rid of information. If we get rid of information, consume less. The kind of content that we are consuming on our mobiles, the reels, and it's so much that our mind has gone bonkers, that we can't take that much information. And that's why we are really, so the effect becomes that we can't engage with anything from our heart. We can't even concentrate on something more than a certain time, because the mobile has taught us to constantly engage with something new all the time. So I think if we consume less, our mind will have more time, and then that mind can think of an idea which is unique. So yeah, let's watch this. You have it? It's downloading, but oh, sure. So in between, if you want to, any questions, ask you.
Can you please make me better understand the difference between short film and the feature film? I'm a student, that's why I'm just asking.
Sure. So actually the technical difference is, in some festivals, they consider anything that is below 70 minutes is considered to be a short film. Within that, there are short films, then mid-length films. So it's just a matter of the duration, technically. But the real difference between a short film is the experience that it creates, is the experience of a short film. Many times people want to make feature films, they can't make feature films, and that's why they just bring that whole thing into a short film. And then you're neither giving justice to the kind of story that you want to tell, and neither you're giving justice to the form. So first, whenever you're making a short film, the first idea is what kind of experience that you want to create. So the texture of the experience of a short film is different than a feature film. But otherwise, technically, some festivals have started kind of showing films above 60 minutes also as feature films, and some festivals are still holding on to this 70-minute thing. So anything below that is considered to be short film.
Difference is more on the duration.
Yeah, that's the technical difference is just the duration. But what I feel is the short film, the texture of the experience that you can create out of short film, that is very unique. In a very, the kind of experimentation, the kind of, for example, this is an open end, like the film that we just saw. Sometimes you just don't need to tell a story itself. You are telling a story, but not in a conventional way. So that texture is different, and that is the experience of a short film. So that's how you can, in a way, understand what exactly a short film is.
Hi. Hi, Umesh.
Hi.
I saw this film when I was in Bombay. I've stayed in the chawls and slums of Mumbai. I've survived somehow. I saw this film in 2004 or 5, I think.
Yeah, it's made in 2005.
First time. Some of my friends had worked in your crew, I think, from JJ, some of them. So my perspective is on sound, Mm-hmm. I have worked in sound design as well. And during those times when we were making these films, there were no digital recorders and stuff.
No.
And even some of the films or documentaries which I had done sound design, the directors usually, they come completely blunt. They are blunt, So most of the part is my part, So
Sure.
my question is, the sound design in your film is amazing, So were you imagining this sound when you were making this film, or it was a predetermination, or was it later added by your sound design crew?
So, so we had the pilot sound, but when we were making this film, the cameras that we were using, they were making a lot of sound. So all the sound is created later. There's no sound which we actually shot at the time of the shooting is there in the film. Even the pilot sound it's not a sync sound film. So it's a good question you have asked in a sense that we actually, most of our energy of like filmmakers, it's about visuals, and very less energy is put into the creation of sound of the film. And I think it's equally and sometimes even more important than the visuals. And I give a lot of effort on the sound design. So this sound design, like now you see only one grinding machine, but we have recorded some 70 grinding machines to create this sound. So what all we can do in sound itself is not known to a lot of filmmakers or a lot of people who are making films. So, and for that, I suggest that you really start giving more attention to sound and also start doing own sound design. Nowadays, it's so easy that you can really kind of, put like 100 tracks and then mix them and then create your own sounds and change the textures of the sound. But all that technically can be done. But are we really open to listening to sound of a film? And because we just, most of the times we are not giving attention to even smaller sounds, because there is a lot of chaos around us. We have to give more respect, first of all, to the sound design and the sound as a important aspect of cinema. So there's this kind of book by one of our music teachers who used to teach in institute before I was in the institute, but I used to meet him in Pune. And then he once told me that, like we actually start watching things or we start seeing much later, but we start hearing when we are in the womb. So actually, we start hearing things when it's the third month of our conception. We start hearing things, but to see, we have to be born. We have to come out of the womb. So in that sense, we actually should be able to hear more, because our experience of hearing is more than our experience of seeing. Also, when we kind of sleep, we close our eyes, but our ears we can't close. So we are more listening. We are listening more than we are seeing. But in cinema, most of the times it's all about visuals, and we give very less kind of importance to sound. While this film, everything is a decision making. Cinema is about constantly deciding things. You have to constantly make judgments. You have to constantly make decisions. For example, in this film, me and our sound designer, we had a debate of some 10 days how we should cut the sound. Like if you notice, there are a lot of times the one shot and the other shot, the sound is cut, and then the new shot comes, and I was actually feeling very restless, and I was thinking that let's fade out, or let's kind of do some kind of merging, like the sound of the first shot also goes on to the second shot. And then this sound designer was telling me that like the way the cut in cinema is powerful, the cut in the sound is also equally powerful, or sometimes even more powerful. But for me to understand it and his point, it took me some 10 to 15 days, and we had a lot of. So every decision in terms of how you're cutting the sound, how you're designing the sound, how you're placing even the ambiences. Like if you see the ambiences, we were recording these ambiences for some 15 days, and then we were carefully kind of choosing these ambiences. Then the most important thing for like all the people with whom I worked on sound is the sync effects. So every sync effect it's not just a sheer, you make a sound of a foot and you just do it and then you put it as a sync effect. The sync effect, that sound has a texture, it has its own expression. So every sound has its own expression, and how you really make a design of these expressions is what the sound design is. So ये जो concept of dhwani is much more than how we usually kind of understand it. So yeah.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Ishadev Oinam, and I'm really interested in filmmaking. So I want to start with a short film. But when I construct my story in my head, I have a plot. But when I develop the character or story, it feel like I often feel like it's emotionless or soulless than me. So how can I add the emotion or soul to my story?
So there are several ways. First of all, like I can't immediately tell you like, okay, do this and then your characters will be effective. But you study a lot of like short stories. For example, O. Henry, like this film, I love O. Henry as a short story writer. And this film also has this kind of ending which is kind of O. Henry-ish, where like the mother pays the...
Like Luthera.
Huh?
Like Luthera.
Like Luthera. Like, so in a way, when you read a short story, when you read more, you figure out how the characters are defined. The great literature or the great stories are like Mahabharata. You read Mahabharata. You figure out how a character is defined. Most of the times we also don't see people with whom we have spent a lot of time, like our parents, our people from our home. We don't look at them. We look at them in a very, again, a tag, like a mother or a father. When we start seeing these people as human beings, we understand what is the character of a person and how to really depict the character into the film in a very short span. Because in cinema, or especially in short films, you don't have much time to develop the character and to create all the aspects of the character. So you have to really define what is the key element of that character which is unique and which is important, and how you can bring that character into the story. So there are like 2-3 things. One is the character, the characteristics and characterization. So to create the character, what kind of characteristics you should give to the character so that the character behaves in a certain way, what you want to create out of that character. And then what that characteristics can be, that you will come to know from observations. Like when you start observing people, I think for every filmmaker, for all the young filmmakers, it's the observation. That's the most important thing. Most of the times we are on our mobiles, unfortunately, so we don't observe. We are the greatest enemies of our own selves. There is no one else, because we can't engage in anything. We have lost the capacity to engage in anything. So if you just go to, like as an exercise, just go to a park, put your phone like off, and just look at people, just how they behave, how they sit, what kind of gestures they do, what is their posture. The character comes from several, like so many things. You don't have to have dialogues to create characters. Just with the look. If I'm sitting like this, I'm a different character. Like if I'm watching a film of someone and I sit like this, and I will be a different character. And if I sit like this, it will tell something different about this character who is sitting. So there are several, minute things about everything in cinema that you can actually create. The short division, most of the people and most of the young people think that camera is the great thing and everything is just about your shot taking. It's not. All these elements, like camera, characters, your magnification, the lines that you're using, the colors that you're using, all these things are a cinema, like they're the tools of a filmmaker. And how effectively we use all these tools define how you really, bring an experience or a resonance in your your image or in your kind of shot. Yeah.
Hi, Umesh. You were just talking about, blurring the lines between documentary and fiction. So, like, have you come across any festival which do this? And just asking, if, kind of information, like, where they don't categorize at all, like, it's non-fiction, fiction. Like, have anybody make that plunge yet?
Actually, not really. All these festivals, for you, you have to tag your film. Like recently, my friend Amit Datta, who is my batchmate in FTI, he wanted to kind of, make a film as he wanted to call this film as essay. But there is no festival where you can put your film as an essay film. You have to put it either in the documentaries, and all these things have, come up because there are competitions. I feel that all the film festivals just should come out of this thing called competition. We don't need competition. We need, a kind of like a collaborative thing that all these films which are selected for a film festival, itself, they have won the competitions. Why do we need competitions? Why do we need tags? So I have not come across any festival which don't have this category.
Yeah.
But there are documentary filmmakers, film festivals, which sometimes show sometimes fictions into their films, into their festivals, or sometimes there are these fiction film festivals. They show documentaries, even though they are documentaries, but they feel that they can show them as fiction.
Yeah, true. Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you. Myself, Loitomum Dorendra. Basically, I'm an actor in the field of this film. So, such long discussion for making short film, I think it is very much necessary. It is a great work from your side, making such a kind of valuable discussion this morning. We have this, in Naitya Shastra, we have this Dasarupaka, visual poetry. Drama theater is thus visual poetry. In that we have this 10 kinds of Dasarupaks. It is Natak Prakaran, Prahasan Farce, the Anka, one act play, Bhand, BT, etc. And we have, other than that, we have some playlets, Uparupaks. There are about 18 or 20 Uparupaks. They are very short kind of playlets. In the Naitya Shastra, in our tradition, Indian tradition it is. Is there any connectivity for the filmmakers of short filmmakers looking to the roots of Indian roots of such Uparupak and the Dasarupak? I think you have that in mind also while making such short films. Looking back,
it's very interesting what you're saying. In terms of theater, we have to actually figure out what are the connections from like of a form of a short film and all these elements that Uparupak. So, but I always considered short film, like a haiku. Like it definitely it has more connection with the poetry, because poetry sometimes there are only 4 lines and then it creates something. A short film has that capacity. It doesn't need to tell the entire story. It can just be like 4 lines of a poem of Arun Kolatkar or D.P. Chitre or anyone. Yeah. But in terms of theater, maybe we can. There needs more research or some kind of.
I consider this as the Indianness of the short films. Indianness, Manipuriness of the short film.
Sure.
We have to look to the roots of our culture.
Absolutely.
In terms of this Naitya Shastra, Bharat Muni's Naitya Shastra.
Absolutely.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Hi Umesh, I'm from Nagaland, I'm not from Manipur. So Manipur has this great long legacy of theater, and Nagaland we don't have never had any sort of theatrical sort of space or even acting. So acting is a very new thing in Nagaland. So I want to know, when you direct a film, how much of you as a director is is valuable to the actor, or does the actor bring all that to the film? I know I'm not putting it well, but in terms of being directed, or are they also come with so much know-how about how to act, and how much of your role is there, how much of the actor's role is there in a film, in any film? I just wanted to
cinema is why I like cinema is because cinema is a collective art form. It's not like a painting that you think of something and then you paint. And collective art form, it's really collective. And the thing is, you're not just building a house where there are like people whom you tell that okay, like just do this. You are actually dealing with creative minds. You're actually dealing with other artists, and then you're creating something. So that's why cinema is more dynamic art form. It's not one person's vision. It's a vision of so many people who contribute to that form, like a cinematographer, like a sound designer, like your editor, like the person who pushes the trolley, and obviously the actors. So with actors, there's no one way. Like sometimes like this boy in the short film is a completely new, like he had never acted before. So it depends on what kind of capacity, understanding, and texture of experiences the actors are bringing to you. And that's how, as a director, I have to figure out how much I have to tell to an actor and how much not tell. It's because sometimes if you tell an actor something, the actors get really disturbed, and if you just let them do what they feel like doing, maybe they do better. So as a director, I have to kind of figure out each actor, how that actor works, what is better with that actor, and then you kind of figure out how to direct an actor. And it always changes with actor to actor. Also, sometimes when there are 4 or 5 actors, then all these actors should actually, you have to believe that they are actually mother and son. They are actually together. So you really have to spend a lot of time. You have to do rehearsals with them. And in these rehearsals, you figure out what is uska jo Marathi mein ek shabd hai, kal, like what is that essential thing that with which you have to approach a particular actor, and that you figure out while you do rehearsals, while you spend your time with them, and then you figure out. So it's many times the actor give you much better suggestions than you have thought of. So as a director, you have to also be open. For every director, you have to be really open to suggestions. You have to be open to different ideas. You don't have to say that okay, like you feel like this and you have to do it like this, because if you have to do it, then you do animation films, because then you can just do everything the way you want. When you're dealing with real people, when you're dealing with human beings, their minds you have to respect. You have to respect the people with whom you work, and then whatever you create, it's still yours. It actually belongs to all the people with whom you work. And that's the beauty of cinema. That's the beauty of creating cinema, because then cinematographer gives you a suggestion, or like he tells that okay, shall we do it like this? Don't reject any idea. Just listen to it, and then slowly things form their own shape. Like cinemas are made on their own. They take the shape that they want to take. They become a different entity. And once you make the film, then you are different, and the film that you have made, it has started living its own. That is because it is made with so many creative minds, and everybody has put their heart and their being into it. Yeah. So whatever you're saying is not just true for just the actors, but all the people with whom we work. Yeah.
So I have a question.
Yeah.
Yeah. So my question is, it may sound like a commentary, but thing is, the frames, it was really beautiful, and this frame speaks louder than the movie itself, and it speaks longer than the movie itself. The composition of the frames, the depths in the frames, and the colors, and the techniques that you use, the subtleties that speaks to our subconsciousness. It was really powerful, and the sound itself, yeah. So I think it's more than just telling stories. I see in some part of the movie, I feel like it's a visual poetry because, yeah, I see some frames as metaphors, and it's even more than that. And what really impressive about it is that it speaks each one of us. Like it's more than techniques and the cinematic languages, and it's more than that. I see some spark in it, and I just want to know how you drive that spark to connect with all these subtleties and the frames and techniques. I just want to know how you drive the spark, or is it really there a spark, or is it not? That's the question I want to ask. Thank you, sir.
So I didn't understand the last two lines that you said. Like,
Yeah.
what is this?
Is there really that spark that, or is it just my imagination, or is it really there, the spark or the driving thing, the driving interest that connects all these things, the frames,
Yeah.
beyond the techniques?
So, like what I was, trying to communicate in the earlier thing, like everything is content. It's not just the story, but like in a frame, what is the composition? The composition is telling you so much which is not there in the story. So all these elements, like the light, the colors, the lines, the composition, the way, like the height of the camera, the lens that you're using to capture something. So all these things, there is a search. Every shot is a search, and that search is to how it goes beyond and how it resonates something which is closer to what you are feeling. So storytelling is just like a story is just a tool in the hands of a filmmaker. It's not the end. With the story, the cinema goes beyond that story. It creates something which just the story cannot create. And why is it so? Is because you're actually giving so much thought and so much effort to make the visual into an image. An image is, you cannot explain things, but something resonates. So for that, you have to really know your tools. If you're a carpenter, you have to know which tool to use at what point so that you can get a curve or you can get a straight line or whatever texture that you want to get. And to know these tools, you have to actually work with them and be friendly with them. Like for example, in the film, we have used lots of shapes which are round. And through that roundness, like the shape, like a round shape, because this grinding, it is a circle. So like how we use a shape of a circle to create that we are in between, in the circle, like we are constantly being grinded.
Yeah, I see that as a metaphor.
So yeah, so in a way, in that sense, sometimes if you have seen, like most of the shots are like these track shots. So even the track shots are straight tracks, but within those straight tracks, we are trying to create some kind of a spirality. So you have to be friendly with all these tools, and then you employ it in each shot, each visual has to be. You have to really kind of find it. You have to go towards it. You're not just capturing. The visual is not just okay. You make the actors, stand somewhere, and then each space that you're using, how you are designing that space, how that space is, like what is the texture of the wall, what kind of elements the space has, like how much wood, how much. So all these things, all these textures are creating some kind of resonance, and that is a design. So cinema and every visual is a design. And that design is done by these elements. What kind of lines you're using, what kind of textures you're using, what is the texture of the light. Every light also has a texture. So if you're using, like what kind of contrast you're going to use in your film, what is the kind of separation of colors, are you going to use pastel colors or are you going to use neon colors? There's no, like, one should use this and one should not use that. All these are elements. How you are using those elements, and if you see, like, filmmakers who have their own aesthetic vision, then you see how Wong Kar-wai has used colors, how Wong Kar-wai has used, like how Tarkovsky has used movements, how like every filmmaker, how he's using these elements. And then you have to figure out what is your aesthetic, which comes from you. And then you have to employ that aesthetic to whatever you're doing and then create something. It's a very individual thing.
Thank you, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will make one more question and then we will continue with the film.
Yeah.
Good afternoon, sir. My name is Santosh, and my question is, in making movie from story to editing, I heard one word is called pacing.
Passing.
Pacing.
Pacing.
Speed of narration.
Yeah.
In editing, I can understand easily, but everywhere in making movies, pacing is everywhere. I heard, I saw in Google or any book. So I want to know more deeper in this.
Sure.
The pacing.
The better word for what you're saying, pacing, actually is the rhythm. So what is the rhythm of a film that you want to create? And that is the most important and very crucial thing in a film, that what kind of rhythm that your film is going to have. And for that, the best way which I kind of employ is listening to music, a lot of music. What is the music which is closer to the kind of film that you want to make? And that music gives you a certain kind of a idea of a rhythm, because everything is rhythm, you know. Like if I'm sitting, if your character is sitting, and if the character gets up, I can get up in 10 different ways. I can get up in 1 second, or I can get up in 2 seconds, or I can get up in 3 seconds. If I have to walk from here to this door, I can spend like maybe 13 seconds, or I can go in 3 seconds. Now, what is the camera movement, the movement of the actors, even the static things have rhythm, because the rhythm is also there in lines, the rhythm is also there in shapes. So in a way, to understand what is the, according to you, what is the pace or what is the rhythm of the film, it actually has to, you have to be more close to the idea of music. You listen to music and then you figure out what, and that pace or the rhythm, it also changes. There is no one rhythm of a film. There is a composition of a rhythm. So in a way, from your first scene to your last whatever image, what kind of movement and how, just say any Indian classical music, if you go, they start with a kind of, say for example, if you listen to Drupad, so there won't be any percussion initially, and then there will be alap. And that alap will go on and on for a while, maybe sometimes for 1 hour, and then they will start with a bandish, which will be in like a thai lay, which is like a slow pace. And then slowly then they will go to a drutalay. And then they will end with a drutalay. So any art form, even if a painting has a rhythm. So in what is the composition of that pace is also something that you have to arrive at. And it's not an easy thing. You will come to know when you keep doing it. Then you will understand. But many of the filmmakers, I've seen that we have to trust our guts. We can't go just by some rules and regulations, and you have to, if you feel that, like as a director, you have that choice to, if an actor does something and you feel that everything is right, but the rhythm is not right, you do it in a different way. So you have to, whatever you're shooting, whatever you're doing while shooting, the rhythm has to kind of match with whatever your imagination of that thing is. And when we were making these films, we were shooting in film camera. So we had very less footage. So we had to calculate each and every shot ki iska length kitna hoga. So even if someone is walking from here to there, we used to kind of put the clock and then, okay, this shot is 13 seconds. So we have this much footage, so we can't take more than 2 takes. So the good thing about it is also, if you have made a short division, then you take the actual timing before you shoot. And you know that there are 5 shots. So the first shot is coming more or less to 10 seconds. The second shot is coming to like 10 seconds. The third shot is 5 seconds. And the fourth shot is, and then you know what is going to be the rhythm of your visuals. What kind of rhythm it's going to create. It also gives you some like great insights when you know that like what is the time duration of each shot in a particular scene and the entire film. Yeah, so it's a 13-14 minute film. It's called Three of Us. It's after Girini I made a feature film, and in that feature film everybody was talking so much, and I was like completely tired of dialogues. So I thought I'll make a short film which doesn't have any dialogues. So this is that film. It's very different from the first film. That's why I wanted to show. Another aspect of for all young short filmmakers, which ratio you want to use. There is 4:3, there is 1:6:6, there is 16:9, then there is CinemaScope. So even that has, it begins from that, like what is your aesthetic of the image that you want to create, uska ratio kya hona chahiye. You have to put 4:3. So can you change the, no, not this. Video, view. 4:3. Yeah.
ऍडमिट दुखत नाही ना?
अच्छा, अब मुझे आप लोगों को बताना पड़ेगा कि उनका इस घर से रिश्ता क्या है। जानता हूँ मैं, और माना कि वो हमारे काका है, तो उनका इस घर में आने का मकसद क्या है? उन्हें पैसा चाहिए, प्रॉपर्टी चाहिए तो ले ले, लेकिन यहाँ से चल।
Yeah. Sorry? Yeah. Real parents. That's the question.
You came up with great ideas. So, yeah.
I don't want to call it a fiction, neither it's non-fiction. So
Something in between.
something. The people are real, but so in a way, like there's nothing. There's no story, Like so, in a way, the stories can. What we consider as story is a very one notion of what the story is. There can be a story in other things than what we like conflict and like exposition, conflict and resolution. That's just one way of looking at it. There can be something which doesn't have that in the same way, but still it can have a narrative. Still it can be something. So yeah, I think there are several ways of looking at the element of story. And in cinema, story is just a tool. It's not the final end. We want to actually communicate something different, something else. Story is just a tool to communicate that. So apart from the conventional story, what it could be is another exploration that every artist has to and that is possible in short film. In a feature film, it's really difficult because resources, everything. So that's why you think of making, just a 5-minute content, and then see how if you can, create that feeling, that mood, that resonance through those. Then what can be like the sounds and images that you can create to create that, and then you will find different ways to make short films. So obviously 1 hour is very less to talk about anything. So if there is like little 3-4 days, then maybe I can have how an idea comes to your mind, how to process that idea, how to bring it, how to write a script. From that script, how you go ahead and then use all these elements. So it can be a longer discussion, maybe like a week-long thing. But for now, in a short time, I really want to kind of say that you have to first free yourself from the conventional notions. Those are there stuck in your mind. And then you can use this short film as a form to liberate and to find and discover new ways of telling stories. And that is what is important. So, which needs to, you have to play with the medium. You have to play with these tools. You have to play with like camera, shots, lenses. And then you will start finding joy in creating it. And for every filmmaker, making a film itself is a success. You don't need separate success for your film. Just that you make a film with everybody, together you make something, that itself is the end. The process is the destination kind of thing. Because that's where you learn. That's where you grow as human being. That's where you grow as your sensibilities of looking at things, looking at color, looking at life, looking at textures. It changes, and that's what cinema does to you, which is, I think, important. So, any question? Otherwise, we'll wrap up. The name of this film? 3 of Us.
And sir, yeah. How do you choose the subject? How do you approach to make such film?
So there are several ideas that we keep, getting every day. The ideas come from, whatever is happening around us, whatever is happening in our lives, our dreams, everything. And so you keep write down all the ideas that you think of, even if it's, great ideas, not great idea, whatever comes to your mind, just keep writing, keep making notes of it. And then some ideas, they keep coming to your mind recurringly. And then you know that, okay, this is something which is disturbing you. And then, so the ideas for any filmmaker, it's very difficult to say that, I'm not getting an idea to make a film. There are hundreds and lakhs and, 10 lakhs ideas which are floating around us. When something becomes, and some ideas, they start probing you, they start disturbing you, and they say that this is the time you have to kind of talk about it, or you have to experience it, or you have to experiment with it. Then you start making a film about it.
Before we continue with the next question, it's just a gentle reminder that we will be having another session at 1:30, so we want to take a small commercial break. We'll take one more question and then we can wind up the session. Thank you so much.
So, how do you decide on the length of the story or anything, I guess? It is like purely instinctual. That's what I wanted to know.
So, the duration of a film itself it's creating the kind of experience that you want to create. Like a 5-minute film and a 15-minute film or a 20-minute film, what is the capacity of the content that you have? Usko kitna खींच सकते हैं और उसको what is the optimum time of telling the concept or the story that you have? It's a search. Like, you can't make a feature film out of a short film idea, or you can't make a short film out of a feature film idea. So how to arrive at that is a matter of doing it and then discovering it. So, for example, if you want to tell something, you write it in, say, 5 sequences, and you say that you feel, or you kind of, gauge it, that is it enough? Like, are you being able to kind of put your idea through that? And for that, like, the more minimal is more powerful. Instead of telling something in 10 minutes, if you can tell it in 8 minutes, perhaps it's the more powerful thing than like stretching it. So we have to find the optimum time that is required to communicate. And that doesn't mean that like whatever is short is more kind of better than a longer format. The thing is, the experience and the texture of the experience is different. So it kind of, but you can't predict that whether, but obviously it's a matter of practice that you have to know that this is not a 20-minute film. Sometimes people, like some of my friends and students, they come to me and then they say that I'm making a 10-minute film, and then there is the script that they write is 25 pages. So a 25-pager script cannot be a 10-minute film, like it's, so in that sense, we feel that everything will happen in a small time, but it doesn't. Everything requires a time, and that's a matter of practice. So you kind of do a 2-minute film, and then you will come to know that what is the dynamics of what you want to do and what is the length of the final film. So slowly most of the films, what I did initially was there were so many restrictions that we have this much footage. So that means that we can't take even a second take of the shot because we don't have footage. So with these restrictions, actually we were more precise and we worked more in pre-production. So that was much beneficial. So before taking a shot, we are thinking. Nowadays you take a shot and then you start thinking. So like, because we have so many possibilities, we can take 15 takes. So we don't give that much attention to like the things. So in the pre-production, you can actually like, record, or you can calculate the duration of the shot and then figure out whether it's, whether this scene particularly can really stretch to 1 minute, or you have to reduce the length of it. So you do like pre-work more than the post-work. Okay, so thank you very much, and then I will be outside, so let's have a discussion outside also. Thank you for inviting me, and thank you for, this is my first day here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. We'll now take a small break, and to all the delegates, the lunch are ready at the cafeteria. Please enjoy your lunch, and then please be here by 1:30 because we have a very important panel discussion on the topic Manipuri cinema amadi Ari Anogilangdai. Thank you so much, everyone. See you soon. Ladies and gentlemen, hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Check, check, one, check.
Sister. Sigine, kainoze. Kaya putokrage sigise. Matum ma'am se kaya putokrage. Microphone. No, working. Mamangi sessions, I'm extending. Yep, but sound yet. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much and welcome back. Thank you so much for your patience. Now the moment has arrived for our final panel discussion on the topic Manipuri cinema amadi ari anogi langdai. Let me take a liberty to announce the panelists and the moderator in my own language, Manipuri. Thagachari. Akoina matam kuina dagi ngairakpa akoigi panel discussion akoigi industrial event sigi aroiba event amasu oigadoriba akoigi panel discussion akoigi topic na Manipuri cinema amadi ari anogi langdai hariba topic asida akoi panel discussion asi hognobagi damakta koi punamak sem saba loishinjare panel discussion asigi moderator oina lengshin birakna bagi damakta ningsingjari kharibam yaifaba igi suyamna Chanaba imanaba amakakne habatare masung Manipur gi akoigi media tongan ba media electronic media dasu akoina kuina matam sangna experience lebiraba masung hojikna sub editor oina akoigi the Sangai Express Delhi da admaina lebiriba dugumba agyamna chanaba imanaba amakakne habatare floor da mahakpu kokshinjage. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the moderator of today's panel discussion, Mr. Kharibam Yaifaba Maite. Please give him a big round of applause. Mathangda aikoigi panel discussion asigi moderator oina mathang mayamda introduce tawjage hanbasi aikoigi Manipuri cinema gi tongan ba journey singda haibatare yaugduna lakpiraba dugumba oja amakakne amasung mahakna yauriba Manipuri cinema asda aikoina tongan mahakpu yaurabadi haibatare miyamase pukli tingna nokhanba ngamba adugumba yamna multifaceted oraba dugumba artist amakakne ngashe aikoina kokshinjaga doribasi lengshin birakani Ojaibema Tongam Toy Miamgina Mombi Haine Kangnava Ozasi Lingshin Biakan Tagacheri Matungda Mokokshinjeri Manipuri cinema gi tongan ba journey sing sida celluloid tagi horakanda video film digital film kayama khakta achoba thogdang lobiriba Manipuri cinema gi journey punamakasi mahau tangbiraga lakpi adugumbi actress amakakning ase koina kokshinjaga doriba se 1976 Yaripop Thangbalnu haina maming chetkiva dugumba film orda Thambanu gi role lobikhibi dugumbi imaibema Rajkumari Hemabati Devi lengshin birakani mathangda kokshinjeri Manipuri cinema gi tongan tongan ba journey singda achoba thodang lobbi khaba adugumba actor ma khakninga she koina koksin jagadori ba si matawmagi faugraba lamja Pershuram haina khangnaba adugumba film maduda habatare protagonist soina Pershuram sabigiba adugumba actor duninga se koina koksin jagadori ba si miyamna thoidok hendokna lamja tomba haina khangnaba adugumba pawungi bungut ne koina koksin jagadori ba si. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome Oja Khangembam Tomba. Kangabam Tomba, sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, let me now take this opportunity to felicitate the panelists and the moderator of today's discussion. To do the honor, I would like to call upon Ojai Iyamba James Khangembam to do the honor. Ahanbada aikoigi panel discussion asigi moderator Mr. Yaifabada aikoigi jamlaba kudol asi kudol tambigani. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Anisubada aikoigi panelists Mabimat Hongam Toy Toy Bu felicitate Tobigani. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Hum Subada Ojaibungo Kangabam Tombabu felicitate Tobigani. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Mari Subada, Maibima, Rajkumari, Hemabati Devi Bu. Yamba James na felicitate Tobigani. Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, please give them a big round of applause. Thank you. So, Mr. Yafaba, the floor is yours.
Matamse kitang budi thengja gre do मैं महान बदत राम नौकरी अदुगा ngasi हुइतांग तरुक तगी चथरगलिबा अनिसुबा एकोइगी इम्फाल इंटरनेशनल फिल्म फेस्टिवल 2025 त लाकबिबा सिंगो तराम नौकरी अदुगा ngasi पांगथोकदौरिबा पैनल डिस्कशन सिना ngasi फेस्टिवल सिगी सुअरोइबा पैनल डिस्कशन ओइगदौरिबनि अदुगा ngasi टॉपिक से तुम हाना सुममांगदा गी मरुफ कर्नेल दसु थमग्रे मणिपुर सिनेमा की अरियनोगी लंगदाइदा अदुगा लेंगसिन बिरिबा आर्टिस्ट सिंग अगी साइड की तरामना उक्चरी अदम हौजनबगी खुदोंग चाबदो लौजगे तसेंगना सक ताक्त्रगसु मांगदो लेंगसिन बिरिबा सीनियर आर्टिस्ट सिंग मयाम थुइदोग दोगना खंगरबा गाक्तने अदुगा अहान बसे दुम ओपन क्वेश्चन दा मणिपुर सिनेमा गे हौरखिबा 1972 दगी हौरखिबा अदुगा 1974 दगी 76 दगी अखोय यारिपोक थंबाल नंबर हौरगदा 84 दा रिलीज तौगिबा याम सांगबा चाही लेखिबा अदुगा याम तोंगान तोंगानबा याम सांगनदी खन निंगे अदुबु मतमना लेतबा अदुगा फेस्टिवल सियम मथंगी याम सांगबा खुदोंग चाबदु याम सांगना खनबि खुदोंग चाबदु लौगे अदुगा ngasiगी ओइनदी ओपन क्वेश्चन ओइना ओजा हुमदा लाक्सनिंगी से ओजा हुम से सेलुलोइडगी हौरगा वीडियो डिजिटल हजिबौदा दम फिल्म सिग लोइनरगा लापा ngakne ओजादा तसेंगना हौजिक चटलिबा फिल्म गी मचत से कमाइना चटली हाना लेरंबा अरिबदुगा हौजिक लाइबा मचत से कई हाइने येंबे आइसिदा ओजा तोमबदगी दम हाना जरगा
Hello. Hojiki question do ang tong repeat do.
Hojiki simagi machat se mamangai chanramba machat singduga karma film da lei.
Aina thengnarak pahayodi agi ihanan ma film matam ni Manipur. ꯃꯇꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯈꯨꯟꯅꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯅꯕꯤꯗꯣ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯜꯂꯒ ꯅꯝꯈꯤꯌꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯆꯪꯕꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯦ 70% ꯀꯣꯜꯀꯇꯥꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗ ꯅꯝꯃꯦꯕ 20-30% ꯈꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯃꯐꯝ ꯈꯔꯗ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯆꯠꯇꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯊꯪ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯊꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯐꯥꯎꯗ ꯆꯠꯊꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯈꯨꯅꯝꯁꯤꯒꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯡꯈꯦꯟ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯔꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯗ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯝꯐꯥꯎ ꯑꯋꯥꯠ ꯑꯄꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯕꯅꯤꯗꯅ everything ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯀꯤ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯁꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯀꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨ ꯈꯥꯏꯗꯣꯛꯑꯒ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯌꯦ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯈꯪ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯈꯪꯕꯁꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯤꯜꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯧꯔ ꯔꯦꯗꯤ ꯇꯦꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯝꯃꯒ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨꯗꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯨꯚꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯕꯨꯝꯒ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯟꯗꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗ ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯟ ꯇꯦꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯒꯤ ꯅꯝꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯊꯛꯀꯠꯂꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯦ ꯇꯣꯝꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯣꯃꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯕꯦꯡꯒꯣꯂꯤꯅꯤꯅ ꯈꯔꯁꯨ ꯐꯩꯔꯦꯡ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯡ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯔꯣꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ it is not a tiger ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯗꯣ it is not a tiger ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯌꯦꯕ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯀꯤꯒꯅꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯍꯩꯅꯗꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯣꯟꯅ ꯇꯩꯅꯔꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯣꯝꯗ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯊꯪꯗ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯅꯝꯊꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯤꯗ ꯁꯦꯂꯨꯂꯣꯏꯗꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯝꯊꯔꯛꯄꯗꯨꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯃꯃꯤꯡꯗꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯜꯂꯨꯕꯒꯤ ꯀꯥꯟꯅꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯍꯣꯝ ꯚꯤꯗꯤꯑꯣ ꯇꯥꯏꯞꯀꯤ ꯄꯦꯔꯦꯠ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ 10 ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯎꯍꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯂꯤꯆꯠꯇꯨꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯅꯤꯜ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯦ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯖꯤꯇꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯈꯨꯠꯅꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯈ꯭ರೆ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯧꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯪꯍꯟꯗꯕꯤ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯊꯛꯄ ꯅꯤꯡꯊꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅ ꯀꯩꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯄꯤꯖꯗꯕꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯒꯦꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯊꯤꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯖꯥꯠꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯑꯣꯠꯁ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯗ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯇꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯐꯥꯏꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯂꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯃꯛꯇꯅꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯍꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯅꯕꯤ ꯂꯤꯆꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯣꯄꯨꯂꯦꯁꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯔꯤꯇꯔꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯀꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯈꯨꯠꯅꯝꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯊꯣꯛꯑꯣꯏ ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯃꯦꯟꯒꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯏꯇꯔꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯗꯤꯄꯥꯔꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯤꯅ ꯁꯔꯦꯟꯗꯔ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯁꯦꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯐꯥꯏꯁ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯋꯥꯀꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯉꯥꯡ ꯐꯪꯅ ꯀꯠꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯒꯤ ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗ
ꯀꯠꯊꯣꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯅꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯑꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯀꯠꯊꯣꯛꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯡ ꯊꯥꯔꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯄꯨꯗ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯏꯃꯥꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯒꯤ 1976ꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯑꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯖꯨꯅꯔꯥꯁꯤꯗ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯤ
ꯍꯜꯂꯣ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦꯅꯦꯀꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯕꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕꯗꯗꯤ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯇꯣꯝꯕꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯝꯕꯥꯜꯅꯨꯁꯤ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯜꯂꯤꯕ ꯈꯨꯆꯦꯛꯁꯟꯁꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯐꯥꯎꯈꯤ ꯑꯁꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗꯗꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯇꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯂꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯧꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠ ꯏꯟꯗꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯔꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯠꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯔꯨꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯣꯟꯅ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯃꯇꯧ ꯇꯝꯖꯕ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯆꯠ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯠꯃꯦꯟ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯗꯒꯤ ꯅꯞꯆꯔꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ ꯄꯣꯠꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯏꯄꯣꯛ ꯊꯣꯃꯥꯁꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯟꯕꯅꯤꯀꯣ 1976ꯗꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯍꯧꯔꯒ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯤꯅ 84ꯗ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯁꯥꯡꯈ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ ꯃꯆꯠꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯣ ꯃꯆꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯊꯥ 3 ꯇꯧꯏ ꯑꯌꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯄꯨꯡ 8ꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯗꯥꯡ ꯄꯨꯡ 6ꯗ ꯍꯜꯂꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯅꯩꯈꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯏ ꯈꯣꯡ ꯆꯠꯄꯒꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯞ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯆꯤꯝꯐꯥ ꯄꯨꯍꯜꯂꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯂꯣഗ് ꯈꯛꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯅ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯁꯤꯟ ꯕꯥꯏ ꯁꯤꯟꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯏꯕꯣꯜ ꯁꯔꯃ ꯀꯦ ꯏꯕꯣꯜ ꯁꯔꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯅꯦꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯨꯗꯤꯑꯣꯒ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ माना मूवी तोान सेलेलुएटकी नतब मूवी तोान नमदोइनेबा अदुगा सिन सिनसिदा हेंग तौगदबदो सॉरी तौगदबदु मूवी से नमथोगे नंगना सुमाय लेथोगसे फजबरे यंगु नंग सुमाय फमबसे फमदा सुमाय कोंदबसे फजबरे यंगु तिंगबसे फजबरे यंगु मूवी से तोान नमगा कनो खै वीडियो से नमगा अदु येंगहलेबा खैदा खैना सेमदोक जनबै तंजागा सेम फंगले हाइतारे ए माइना फमदा सुमाय फमबसे फजदेनि सुमाय अदु याम सेक्शन बादेगी कइनोसिमा खैगे तामो पहाड़ी एगा बिजेंत कुमार शर्मा अदेगी लेखिद्रे ओजा खैदेम बिहारी को अदेगी तामो बिरजिंगांगोंबा मोहि सिंगसिना ताकपीबा फिल्म की सी अदुगा कैमरा की ओइना दि मोहिना क्या खंगदे अदुना खै तामो बंका शर्मा ना कैमरा की फेस माइ याम लेंबा यादबगी लेरिदको सुमा लेलादोंना ड्रामा दोंना त पहाइदा हाइबा यादबगी सुमसे मा याम कोना तागा सिगी मरक सिदे एक्टिंग कमाइन तौगदगे गाइसे हेक्टा थामरी सुने ने खाइबने बदुदि अदु तविदि मथंगदा खोंजेन फिल्म लाकपदु अदुगी मरचा से लेरि यामना फजना रिहर्सल तौबा देगी खोंगजे सिदे हेना असि तौइगो याम चेक्सलेबा देगी ओजा सिंगसिकी मखादा अखोइना यामना कीना दि नोकबा खेबा वारी मक्ता सानिंगासु साबा ngamdaba ओजा लेबदा दुगी मागी कनवचे खाइदोंनरगा खोइना छात्र नहारोंगी ग्रुप ओजा गुरुगा मखा थाबा सिंगसिगा लेनरिबा व्यवहार डिसिप्लिन से कोई होजिकान ते अमगा जरा डायरेक्टर खंगदे प्रोड्यूसर ने हेक्ता मरो केमता कोनिदबगी कनोसी लेतिबा मतमददा कीना सनबसिगी लेरे अदो मंगसु यामना गानबसे फंगेना खले सेक्शन बगी अदुना सके मतिक सेक्शन ना नंबर फिल्म नि ngasi फावबदा हंगतना येंगोबदा मणिपुर सिनेमा चाखुत्रिङै हाइतारे समसम चाखुत्रिङै ngली मतमदा नमगिबा फिल्म दो एक्सपीरियंस के हार होजिना यामना हेंगतबा यारबा मतमनिना अदु अइना हेक्ता हाइबा स्टुडेंट मयामना सु खंगबिरंगनी कोइ खरंगै फजबा यारोगसु अदुगी मचतुदगी होजिना यामना हाइगले हाइबसिदी हाइनिंगदेबको अदुम कैनोमदा दम चले अदु येंगुरकान तो कोप्शन मा फजबा फिल्म मानबदी थानेगी सिंगसिना बु हेनबा मालेबा होजि हंगतना येंगुबदा नो अरिबा मतमसिना मसि करिगी मपाना नो हाइबदो मोय याम हेन हिबगी वानते सेक्शन बदुगी मपाने न खनले थवा यावा सेक्शन बा मीगी चनरी से करिनो हाइबदु मुन्ना येंगगा फिल्म हाइबसिनि अखोइ से सुमांगलेला हाइगति हेता नुंगाइरेदनि समसमना मदुगी टेक्निकी पोट यावबो नतबनिना सिना टेक्निकी पोट अम यावबनिना मसिगी ट्रीटमेंट सिदा खितंग कुपना यामना येंगसनबा फिल्म की मचत सिदा अदुम हजिकसे याम तौरी को खाई नुंगाइदे हजिक नहारों सिंगसिना कीदना फिल्म से हेक्ता पुथोकने न ममनसु पैसासु चंगबो पोनिदना को फिल्म पुथोपसे पैसा हम चंगे मसे कीदना अखोइ ngamni ने थोलकबो सिंगसिदि याम थागनिंगे याम नुंगाइ अदुबो सिगी थागत कनोमगी थौना सिगी मथक्ता कितंगे हेना अखंग हिसिंगदा कोपना नैनबा तानबा खरे हन मिगी पुनिंग सुमहरबा ngamdabani अदो खै मणिपुर की याम फजबा वारी से अखोइगी द सुसन्नबा हाइगद्रा खै मणिपुर की सुसन्नबा से वारी फजबा सम सुसन्नेबा मिगी दि मोइ टेक्निक न सानरगा कैसु नतबा युमदगिना ऑफिस पाउ चटपे खिसे सिनेमा हाता बुथोइदनको मरक के कनो से तब वारी से केम यावदबिदा अदिगे सो तोंगाना फजबा दुम लगे अदो मदुदि पैसा याम चंगबा खै मणिपुर न दि पांगमोइदबो पोनि पैसा की थबकनि ना जि फिल्म म फजान बाजि पैसा am ताकालेदना खै मणिपुर लाइखरबा लम सिदति पैसा सु यावदना चंगदना पीसी हक्ता सुमहनबा होनबनेबा सिगे ख्वाइगे मरुइबा पोसिदि वारी सिदा ai लेगेन खलेको स्क्रिप्ट सिदा अदना सुके मति स्क्रिप्ट सि नैनरगा मसिगे वारी सिना होबदगिना लोइबा होगलाइबा परिंग सिदा मागी मचसि ट्रीटमेंट से चुमना फजना लागादि हेक्ता खै मिगी पुनिंग वाखन से हाइदोपा ngamdana वा सिदगी कै लाकपा सिदगी ना तु अदुगी फजबसे सोंदो इनो तौरगा ना हुजिसे याम सुसन नै अदुना हुजि आइना हाइजनिंग बसे हानबगे सिदा खैगे दि लाइरबा लमनिना फिल्म फजबा टेक्निक तो युमफम ओइबा याम फजबा सिति पुथोकबा इ पांगम दौ मानद्री होजि बागेंदी तसेना गवर्नमेंट मसिदा यामना प्रोड्यूसर पैसा थाथबिदना अदगी फिल्म सिटी यंग साबिदना फिल्म सिटी गे लेरगा दे खल्लेबो होजिसे क्या याम फजदगे अखोइना अंगांग ओइरिंगदा थेंगनखिबा खोंबानगी फजबा पुखरी युम अमदा पुखरी लेते यादबा मवनोबि सिंगसिना अखोइदि होजि कोम्पाक्ट चिंग जामबा गाइजि खंजरक्तेबको चेंजामुक एना तोंगाना चेंजामुक थुमो लेखबनी पुखरीदा थोंग्रादा चिंग जामदोइनी हंगाम पोलांगदा जामदोइनी बादिनदगा हंगाम जामबासे अखोइ खंगबम जायबको सिबु कमाइ चादोइनो गायना अखोइदि पोलांगदा पुखरीदा जॉब 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 जामबा अदगी लेदना अदगी चनबि होगिबा मयामसे तुंगदा लाक्पा आगांसिंसिंदा माखोइ मैते चनबिसे स्माइल लेरमबोये गान फजबा मयामदो अदुमबगा यामना होजि उनिंगबा फावेबा खoi वाखनसिदा हंगनी यंगोबदा मतमदा स्माइल लेरमी हाइबा याम लेरियबा खैगी फजा फजा चनबि मयाम अदु सि मयामसे फिल्म सिटी यंग लेजरगदि मदुदा खोना छे सारगा दम पुथोकबा याइदना आगांसिंग ते यंगनबा चनबि फजबा मयामदो नरंग नहांदगा इसानो यंगबदा हनिबिदनि हिदाबु प्रोक प्रोक जिंगगा थोलकबदो अखोइ पुंसिदि याम थिंगरकबा पोन याम नुसिउसे आंगां अमता थाजग कैनो तोइसिबोगा हाइनेबको अदुनि सिबो मसत मयामसे याम फजा फजना अखोइगी कनोदा तुंगदा जेनरेशन लापदा मैतेगी चनबि स्माइल लेरमी गाय फजबा मयामसे उथोकबा वारी फजबा अमदा युमफम ओइरगा सि तवनिंगे सि अहानबदा इसान थमजेगी
थैंक यू अखोइगी फिल्म से हिस्ट्री नि पुवारी ओइना लेहौदोनि हाइतारे फिल्म दना ममी सिंग से सिगी पुवारी ओइना लेहौगदबा मचत ममी सिंग से हेना थमजनिंगबा हजिक्ति मांगसलकबा जिंगदो थमहौनबगी अपाम्बा फोंदोकबा अदुगा मणिपुर सिनेमा की खोंजेल सिदा हेन खुमांग यांगजनिंगबा तारगसु अखोइगी सेनमिलोन फतबसना मरम ओइरगा यांगजनबा ngamdaba aduga artist khai aduga leiriba singsida kathokpa thawai yauduna maram oiraga cinema se puthokpa afa film puthokningasu khoi kha chiga leiba ngamdabagi film da leiba film ne imamombi gi di adum open question ninga side lai bachat che am sang da den takna kamaina leiri na khali ma thengnarak experience da
aigi mod oina hai tarati ariba film anoba film haiba ani thokna khaiduk ningdi maramdi aigi oiriba sahi sidagi haurakpani haininge maramdi aikoina angang kabak kari haini lesabi masa pharakpa phadri khara ngai cinema tawre ka di hainarakpa matamdo aduda matam manipur kaina laigibado hauji chudum yengbada nauraga laibani na ariba film se kadai laige khangde adugi phajabado hauji tamo tombadagi hena phajaba manipur nu pam ta puthora uni ai sau thokna haige haibadi matam du da slauna mamai ji song thorak pada isaje kari haini ai yam oining ba kari haini nu pa ma sak phajaba da ngawning badu adu oigi ba hawjik da thoklak iba angang mayam singsi phajai thi haiba yade hawjik matamgi makeup sina loina ba phajahale athiba nupi nupa leiti adubu mamangai gi kangabam tombai do sini lamja tomba kaurabani ko kana haigi ba title name amagoine leigiba diana ga kombire de thoklak pada magi akhoiba masamdu ke khajik tangal lon yengkibado as no pa masak phajabado haina khoigi nungai ba phawgi ba ko aduna ariba haiba anauba haiba leite adubu ariba haiba taragadi khara tamoise hujik khara liba singe ko hujik leinariba mayam sing sidagi di ko adu mangai aduga ariba nobody khaidok ningde adom nauraga lei hujiksu isa nodu tamu phane am na ha oiri ko tamoina namgi bado kiran malana mayum bandring ni huji masabi tamkhala abani doctor tamkhala amni kaya kuirage ba ado dum yengning ba phauri ba ko adumai tawdana akhoidi kari haini ariba su anoba su dum ihau da hauri ba matam haitare ko adumaina haininge agi mod oina hairagadi ado hujikti am saukhatle angang macha makhakna apikpa mobile sida pothok tu loi yaurami na hujidi reel semna loi thagale akhoina tawjariba acting do adudagi hena tawbangame adubu moigi reel du na yam henjallagadi akhoira moiraise khangdaba yaurakadori ko sigumba su angonda nungai jadaba phawi maramdi akhoina sokwana tamakhiba mayam duga moina tawthora iduga karina moina tawbada phajaba su leiba kaina mamai mamit phajare dress ananba selakpagi ko adugumba phajaba su lei ado aigi mod oina di film se thaina gi film na yam hele phajab Sumai Tanning.
Ariba film, not the tiny films.
Oh, Haina, Yam leave it hiding dear. Kogi Mamango, Bagi, Time Mamanga, Hainabado, upon by you are Kalnico, at the minor hiding a motor in a deep.
Ariba, no, related.
I don't come there. Pazabado, oh, how did you, Pilam Aribagi, hero, heroine to talk, but the Hemamalin talk, but no, I drove at the minor, don't. Nugai the Galay Bahai Tariko, and Vanta we are immortal.
Pamigay, Nungsirigay, no doing never.
No doing you.
Yamado, Zatum Lakshakan, Zakanogi, Nasai, Imana, so I get Pangiba. Rehearsal to Bagiwafum Kapan, Bessie, and as I get Puktambano, the rehearsal Tori, Pumapandagi, Punktaru Puktori. Philamama number Kanda, dialogues in say, I am ba artist case na Nung the Gi. Tanung the give Hauraga Ngang ba Kapamak the Kapasu, no Pamak the Nosu, Hybermak the Hirasu. Rehearsal the Taurmina, Tamoyu Bawasi, Hybangamba. Housixina Sigi, Matsatsedum, Lady Vizala, Cut Sedum Yambrina, when memory kitting chow, Cardam Paragadum, my Taj number of the Mandribu number of Zala. Combine to rehearsal give them cinema, the artists the combined ladies.
Rehearsal give film city. Film dugi makapun bani ayamba angoi arke himavati na hai kibdo historical sana tarati majuda gang bo wahi do apkoina ujiv jingang na bo wahi si natta bakra di shunya orani madudi karmana hai bano kare hai bano hai bidi rehearsal to hodre ai so for example safabi namma matam da folk ki wari ne historical gi jing kharo bo pai folk ki di Sabi ne macha a queen swang the loan of gang doing Aduna Madudi Rachel Chang Aduga his take a worgeshu Omago worgeshu Rachel Chang Aduga actors in a yamna I experienced labor already social play the Rachel si Kanatona de Madam the Rachel si Kanatona Gadi director Karana Sumina High. Magi go in the Tolokani film gi director na Pami do in Toloi Magi do in a Tolakanda the Acheldu yam Tokuraga no Nini Manga de man Mayum da Muksu Tokzeruraba Aduga Mukula Pola Taradi director do na Pam but do oi the Pashuya we have Magi Manam Ponazaruga Magi go in Lakiba Adu Madu di Ayambana Rehearsal si tauna de rehearsal tau da bagi phabana director na si tau si dikan na hayo no tap na hayo for example ai gide dum hajarege ai gi experience ai ga samge ibani ki film si taret mu namin na kre aduda ikon kon bagi nong phathok lakwa atithi hai se si number kanda ai ngonda mana mama masahale Mama Masahan Base, Aina, Mama Masuay Sagre, Sangunung Jabida. Enkabinudini. Madugi Mama do not Kadarki Mama never. Adua, oh, Ziki, no Padoga Atitida, Saduri Mamasina, Yamna, Sober Roiba, Misiki, Apavada Tondingba, Tapna, Nangba, Port Amato, Mado, Yasil to talk Dravanina. My Nangera and in a labor kind of Kang de Maniso, Sipiro, Sitoro, Nango, Haina Hagan, Hanegi Mamma do the formula, Hazelure. 2 million to Mamichilang Tore. Cry, I don't know. A city, I don't need no manner, no more on the period. Oh, Torge, Tamna is nung lak per se, young Nungai Bema. Gaina. I don't have no high. I'm the day. No, was him no idea. He been back. I not told never. I don't know. Real sales, see. Don't put a sully. Don't put a sully. I going with poking along with the Rumo MDG was that to be in a power, say, pokey. Anti theatre and my Mamindeli say, was that to music or get Tamalin AC. I was that to meeting on with young Patayaba. I am Patay. Magi si sung ta tabangam deba ado aina hai pit ama torga hai ado zatom bi na ingon mun ne yenga no ga yam phazari hai ꯃꯥꯅ ꯀꯩꯁꯨ ꯄꯦꯟ ꯄꯣꯟꯇꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨ ꯆꯠꯍꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯁ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯔꯦ ꯅꯪ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯤ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯤ ꯇꯧꯕꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯅ ꯌꯥꯔꯗꯧꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯥ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯉꯥꯡꯉꯤꯕꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤꯁꯤꯃꯒꯤ ꯇꯝꯃꯒꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯁꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯁꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕꯗ ꯂꯩ
ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕꯗ ꯂꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯁ ꯃꯦꯛ ꯄꯔꯐꯦꯛ ꯑꯅ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯁꯤꯅ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯅꯤꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯅꯝꯈ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯥꯏꯕꯛꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯀꯔꯣꯝꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ
ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯊꯨꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯇꯧꯈꯤꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯔꯤꯑꯣ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯅꯥꯀꯜ ꯑꯃꯗꯁꯨ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯉꯥꯡꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯎꯔꯦꯅꯦ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯏꯟꯁꯦ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃꯒꯁꯨ ꯆꯞ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯐꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯡꯐꯗ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯄꯨꯡꯌꯦꯡꯗ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯋꯥꯠꯄ ꯃꯥꯟꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯝꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯅ ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯠ ꯇꯧꯗꯣꯏꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯍꯩꯖꯕꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯟ ꯇꯥꯏ
ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯄꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯈꯥ ꯄꯣꯟꯅꯁꯨ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯔꯥꯎꯟꯗꯨꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯏꯃꯥꯒ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯇꯥꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯥꯔ ꯀꯦ ꯍꯦꯃꯥꯕꯇꯤ ꯁꯦ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯟꯁꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯇꯥꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯃꯁꯛꯁꯦ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯗꯨꯗ ꯇꯥꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯏꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯥꯔ ꯀꯦ ꯍꯦꯃꯥꯕꯇꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯀꯨꯝꯗꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯛ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯅ ꯂꯛꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯃꯨꯕꯤ ꯂꯛꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯁꯦ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ 하이너바 필름지다디 웅탁 궁게 거나 칼라가 아두수 포토 까pu라간다 포토도 우부더기 아이기 포토스다 아이네 영저가 아이제 스마이나 파서 보이레 거나 칼라가 필름기 나사기 에어포트 탐바누 차나바 타전버니에서 하이페 타이 시기 와리시 레이러간다 이마 나사기 리허설기도 하이팔레 이마 회도 탐머리 줍나 리허설 따위 하이버기 와품스 레이 하이타레 나웅나 톡럭기바 아티스팅시 시즈다 리허설기 마차치 우리브라 시기세 똑폼 ꯊꯣꯛꯄꯅꯦꯅ ꯈꯟꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯂꯩꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯤꯇꯪꯅꯦꯕ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯦꯖꯁꯤꯗꯗꯤ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜꯁꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯆꯠꯅꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯇꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯂꯧꯕꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯠꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯊꯝꯕꯥꯜꯗꯨꯗꯒꯁꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯁꯥꯎꯟ ꯉꯥꯛꯇꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯂꯧꯔꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯔꯤꯍꯔꯁꯦꯜ ꯇꯧꯗꯕꯁꯤ ꯁꯨꯡꯌꯥ ꯌꯥꯗꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯗꯕꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯤꯡꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯅꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯅꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯉꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯇꯣꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯐꯔ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯤ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯤꯁꯤꯌꯥꯟ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯦꯕꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯣ ꯑꯦꯅꯤ ꯕꯨꯝ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯁꯥꯎꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯥꯒꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯄꯥꯏꯕ ꯖꯒꯠ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯡꯅꯦꯕꯀꯣ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯧꯅ ꯆꯤꯟꯅ ꯁꯦꯗꯨꯜ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯥꯛꯇꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯁꯦꯗꯨꯜꯗ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯜ ꯃꯔꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯈꯛ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯝꯍꯧꯔꯦ ꯃꯗꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯁꯦꯗꯨꯜ ꯂꯥꯛꯑꯦꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯆꯠꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤ ꯃꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯆꯠꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯪꯕꯉꯥꯏ ꯊꯥꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯕꯛ ꯊꯝꯕꯥꯜꯅꯨꯒ ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯌꯧꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯊꯥ 6 ꯁꯪꯉꯣꯏ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯛꯀꯅꯤ ꯊꯥ 6ꯁꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯂꯩꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯖꯗꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯄꯣꯔꯛꯑꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯁꯨ ꯊꯥ ꯑꯃꯁꯤꯗ ꯉꯝꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯔꯒ ꯉꯝꯃꯔꯣꯏ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯦ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯃꯆꯥꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯁꯨꯛ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯃꯐꯥꯎ ꯌꯥꯎꯗꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯇꯦꯛꯅꯤꯁꯤꯌꯥꯟ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯛꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯅꯔꯒ ꯋꯥꯈ꯭ꯔ ꯋꯥꯗꯣ ꯇꯥꯡꯅ ꯐꯪꯕ ꯁꯦꯗꯨꯜꯁꯤꯗꯩꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯅꯝꯍꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯀꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯃ ꯔꯦꯟꯖ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯈꯨꯠꯂꯥꯏꯒꯁꯤ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯔꯒꯅꯦ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯦ 15 ꯀꯥꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯑꯥꯎꯠꯗꯣꯔ ꯁꯨꯇꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯥ ꯁꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯕꯁꯤꯗ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯇꯔ 15ꯒ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯗ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯇꯣ ꯊꯥꯜꯂ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯒ ꯑꯦꯁ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯧꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯗ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ 13 ꯁꯨꯕ ꯔꯤꯐ꯭ꯂꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯑꯃꯒ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯤꯀꯣ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯅ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯏꯁꯩꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤ ꯆꯔꯣꯡ ꯆꯨꯝꯕꯤꯒ ꯅꯝꯕꯒꯗꯣ ꯑꯁ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯋꯥꯕꯁꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯔꯨꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯋꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯥꯏꯠ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯨꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯥꯃꯛꯇꯨꯗ ꯀꯥꯞꯁꯜꯂꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯏꯔꯥꯏ ꯂꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯏꯠꯀꯥꯁꯤ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯣꯛ ꯁꯦꯝꯖꯤꯟ ꯌꯥꯔꯦꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯗꯅꯀꯣ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯉꯥꯜꯍꯟꯒꯦ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯑꯃꯍꯟꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯛꯀꯤ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯗ ꯐꯤꯛꯁꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯅꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯑꯋꯥꯕꯁꯨ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯈꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅ ꯅꯝꯃꯕꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯀꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗ kano se acting se yam na yeng bu ngai ba si ka ngang je yam ta hai ba nupa su ngai ni pi su ngai khoi manipur mai tei macha sing ge hai tare moi gi talent si ti hek tholok pa da tabang tholok pa se di yaw yaw di na khale ba hek ta sa sa ta we du masai si da aina hek yeng jaba da khajik tang thamoi de pen je da ba matam sang na sum film ate te ge su yeng ora ga na sa aina hai ba wari paring gi treatment je si tang kup chal laga kitang treatment sida wari paring sida phajan bada artist sing sida yam laina do moi pick up sing ngam kini na khalle ba si kitang ason ba leibra na khalle aduna hojik ti chaw khalle tamjafam leire ko adegi kai hangjafam tamjafam sida khala toina khar kumna tanaraga yam phaja ba wari paring da buthorok pada mayam na suman kani na khalle aduna taseng mani aidi isak se yam thina hore mayam gi marak tagi iman ga polhap ma yaw yedo pol lei da polhap se phajabam da hap te dana ko ate kai khara heta khalla hapok bane ba adana ko isil long ni pan pok pada polhap ni hai imana ado kana gum na hai asmadi tata man sing der di mayum ban khangaro tata undra di yaroi gai do adugum gi tat ga phagi ga tong narak bane ko jamna ado aina murak pasi aina shouting dan gi khumu se ai shouting dan moi bu kan to ban te ko koi mani india gi one di shouting dan khara hen mui dana moi gi khunmu samai na muram bane ba ise adu matam do ga hai de aina hojik de gora khoi gi english man all la bane hai ne phagi dum to bane ba matam do gi do ga yeng naru bada na ka hen mu ba lambi chat pada mi na amubi ko ba ai gi ming am ta ko bi de amurai su ko me am na amubi su ko ado matong toraga horok pasina damna mai je nongkhana chatpa ngamak ta ba hai tare yamna ki thi ki rum nei kai na ki na ado ai khoina class 9 10 gara kan da studio salaga photo number ga se matam tu de camera ga se sumai leran de na photo nandinga de studio sa toine salaga black and white namu ba da ai mai sing rong tarak pane ba ajuda ai gi na to mi na ton gi mit ki khata lejaram tare na ko phajai yam photo de dong srong ngo bu de phajaba man ba do adede ene hatta film ji asa do gi be wani da ai siung thi ji film da di khara di phadong mali ga ne khalak ba do adu da gi hatta isi recitation thi ba ja ko ta yam mayam shole hadi masam thi ba mi se nupa da di khang de nupi da di yamna khoi gi kithi ki rum ba mi oya ba mai hegala cha ba ngam jada ba andegi sok tam ta sat pa da pepper cha ba ngam jada ba ade lampi masak phaje be de oi phaje ye pa me ga hai de angang do thekal li dana phaje ye nung si ye ga hai jin phaje bi masak phaje bi ni pim sa si se moi ji makalam bi helak doi ne ba khoi go mathi hai amura ya tv ga ha lu thara chaning ka doi ne ba ko adma to na non thara ga yam ki tikirum na horok pa ne ba aduna class 9 9 10 ka pa di isai yam pam jarak pa aduna song competition school gi thai na di 13 august 15 august masi isai competition cha dum yaw ni khoi adegi khoi na oja guru na tamba na tabani na first maktim ta tarak te aduga second third si yam tare e ko isai ga sa adegi recitation mai thangkal ga thi bangam jada ba se microphone mai luk thara ga recitation ga thire ba matei janu dr kamal gi ga do khoi yam thire som mirak thon nga ko hai tare adman ta budegi matang am chaur dana na te chaur si su lekai da thamanu film gi heroine thiri ne koi thi blak pani moi ma pan ne ham nung si adegi group to tangmong gi hendro lei hidre mk angong sunai me janu ba ni dana tangmong gi hendro moi pakhang ari bu group ma pallam le rame ba ma tin pi thira me matam da pakhang ari bu group ma pan sin punjan dara film ma puthok si ga taw pang ka ju nu pi thira matam da moi ani ga tane nu pi te le pakhang ngak tane ba ada khoi le kai noi bong da ina hai mi jam no pani noi bong jam ton masak phajo ni pi am lai ya do thi bala pani mo yam lai phajo ba ado moi sing duna si yam lu bam na film jong ni nge na sak phajari ju ya de ne pam ja ba imung na ya bi ba hai bam se sogat pi ba yam da dakar lai yo ko ai sak thi ju mai pa na kem thing bi da bane ba khoi di pam balam bi da chalo na ado moina thirak pa da du hairoi moina pam pam ba nupi le phaja ba amta yak ta ba akbam je dia chena ma yak be phau bi drama yak be phau bi mayum pal ra halak ka do bi ga na to ai di ta yaw ge hai bane ba photo thagalaga we sai hapa ga moina pi kun thra mung namme aja ai sai hapa da ai khajai se sai non ne na ma le ba sai non tarak pa se to nung si gare na kai no na ima ga ngosna to mk binodini ma chi se mana ai di cha khala ni cha ge sai non je tong si gare khajai ta tarak pa se na tar ma to nam da na yaw ki sai no wali se
Sign on tarak pa si ngasay gi film si Queen na number bo 76 tagi number sina 81 da ima se luhong.
Luhong 81 da.
84 da mo film
84
se release tau do ni.
Namine mawar mo matong da.
Hoy luhong mawar buk ta dum sai don je ha.
Adong ka ini somje.
Ka lei. Yam nungai aduga ngasay gi script ta hen na fa script le ga de Manipur gi artist kai se hen na cinema gi machat che fajarak pa aduga lei film zigi hen na chakholak pa oigani haiba film du ne imam mi da lak chani se ma nau na hugal liba artist sing se ngasai magi mjeng do budi ariba no budi leitre hana thomba ko na tholok pai budi leikre do nau na tholok liba artist sing se imagi mjeng da di talented oi bus mayam yaw he do kamai na yengi ma moi se akoi gi kamai na yengi nau na tholok party se imagi mjeng da kamai na ui
loi na hairaga la eda haitabam ta yawdi heglak pa ngang anobani hairubase camera he tharak pada phanin da sung thuki moise akiba yaudre akoina baki da ki yam ikai jana mi huln chongaga soibungo soida ngamdaba kaina khallaga yang kina ojaji masing khangdi aingon bu hanba bu oiradi bangku da khurumi ko oja ai soida ngamdaba oijage ko fajan tau ka hairak pasida haraura dana ojana bor birabani kaina tawi haujeki di hek lakwa yare haurase ta haiba adugumba lei ado moi kidi masi ai moi da giam tamjani ngai oi maram di kaino ki dabdo akhoi di hauju phawba dong ki ri ngasi gi baton si ma phangba da gi ki basi semsi kamai tawdoino kari hangak toino hange ba ko hoi hangak pa khra khumura si hai isensi vani se aina kai gi no mi khoi bu MSFDS ta cinema yeng ba da mamang de he phamba do adu da tawre iba batolo kari gino ba ingon da haidai se ai yam ki se ai tamo da su dum ning sing jai ne adu maina khalli ki jajai yamna adu yam chawba ipak ama lan dorabani haibagi irak na gadra haibagi wabado adum da oina lei adu hojikal yangang sing sidi kari haini khudombi da mamit pale haibadu maina loina ba hairaga di thokle e aduga makeup kumba actor sigagi kaino makhaktang enem haining ba lei heroine si hojik da di leiriba manga tarasi khatani ba film cham chani handak ka release oiba kun se loina ba ta yawbang hata oire iko masi sab manara ise ataina oiramdre aigi makeup man do mana tat yaroi amma haibiu hainer eba ko dikandi aduna tombagi film da yawbasu sawbai film da yawbasu amada yawbasu makeup man du su artist du su manaramni na bagwa ado film ani photo ani si puthok na bada kanai film da no mai se haibagi kaino ma phawbala maramdi loina ba mana khale eba adugumbagi matang sinungaite producer du na nexari ba makeup man do maga yanarani sen thungi lakpa karigi yanarani khangna na leiraba makeup man du nataba aidi mana ta dinungai ro ye heroine haira mi heta yaiba masidani se ina na haga mu khangoi oitho aga heroine ga sikumninga ise adubu khangde yam nungai taba thengnagi khoigi matamda haitare ko akoina ga bema kitang adu tawga masak asiba mapun sida ju heroine ko maroi da bisina khoi daga ngangi ka haiba ko yam nungai te aduga ai khoi sidi long experience amadi leirabani masai ai na haiba du maina ari bible leite domak tinaraga isa inau imai pa leidana ko halaman mayam se kaka du ai adu londo du he lakchara roige la aroi dang hai la aroi ge ye kaina tawbagi wahai si am leidana ko sigumbaga sem tamjaninge ba ko khoidia adumaina ka tawba sida moina khoindom chado sana ka si jani na khunjani andegi ne ma phimaronga phaja lei ma sahala si kana hek sahan gi ba aduga di yaraktrabra khangde loira kanda athiba khoise warau biya de ko khoi gi do moina du tawbani ba paisa ju khara puthok pi ba ka hairaga tangai phadana no madaga lusanna bagi khoi daga namak ba yawe ba as sidabu chawthok kadra natraga harau godro
chawthok tu ni
chawthok patu ma tu oga idi harau ri ba ko hoi da he akhoi su yaw phangau ri na adu maina kummi akhoi aduga moina han ba taga mukhi ba mayam do ko sadu ta wala dam ni kana yarak tra kan daga yaw gi ba ko sigi nungai ba lai kai hai dong no khoi se hai bang khang de ado angang sing si di loin hai re jagoi sao english song ama thar ga sarak pa jagoi se heta phajari English ki mina ka daw ni Hindi ki mina ka daw ni ko Manipuri ki dancer si di yam le rame yam hai re ba akhoi na jagoi di yam sare edu bo hojikang ki jagoi sin na tamina ba ko ipang pange hai tre ado hojikang ki angang sing si di loin hai hai ninge ai de yam thawai dagi camera sing sibu karai da tamu ge khangdi camera man he to oiraga lai film de to puthu I he ta phajai pasta re he ta lai ko adu ga chahi kun tha chang na tamai ba ma bu ta pi tam bi rak po oja do maming kaw mi mayam sina am khak ta bu ya gra di adum he ta ma oina dum likhat kare oja do ga nam ning jag bi de adu gum balai adagi khangdi adumaina ki da ba ma khak hotna ning bagi kaino makak lay ba jakan ya ngang sing sida aduna thona lay hai ning ai di mo yam thagat li no ba ngang sing sida so ai tam ning ba
moi dagi tamjaninga oi basu me am lay hai tare ki da budu no mar moi da afa basu puthora I aduga section la kanda yadra kanda ariba gida hairakpa ariba di han gi senior oi experience lay basingi yaugda ba yarakta ba timing du dum ningsangak ba du adu afa barom do ina khandok sai tare
do ya dumaina
hana koi yaugdrasu yai natraga atopa ma leiren hairam badu sekta section la ba yada yaraktra kanda di
ke na yumbi oi ba kai dumaina ka yaure
ke di oi roi du ni hana ke na oi gi oiram ba jane ado aseng u pambi yumbi aseng ba
pambi lakpo do
hoi pambi thirek pane pambi ngak ni hai tare faminariba ahum se pambi ngak ne duga oza tum keno ki masai imam min sai vet chu haibi gi bai tare hojik pudum naura leiri ahin ba kanam leite adagi leigidrba oza diagi matang jai busale anova artist mayam su leiri hai tare mangna su lingsin biraga su leinari ado hojik su dum naura ga leiri ifada phajari oza tum di hena phajaba leite kana imam bi gi da hai si smaina haiba manipur da mi mayam leiri hai tare Zaoiki matamduki acting aduga hojiki leriba machad singsi yang kanda film the hero oiba nataba film du na piriba taibang pal yengiba singsi ta zu wasase dum hero oina ubaki film do dum uri hai tare film do nungsi na yengba singdadi sise nauna tholokpa singsi da wazagi mit yengda layena khanbra laitragadi kari tarogadi leini na khalja
ai si hello Hello. Ai si phajai ai si di ai sa dan sungai ya ning di maram di Joshi Joseph ai na khoi gi India ki film gi yamna kanna phawri ba kai film की एक्टिविटी से मादी वार्ड की करेगी नेशनल की इंटरनेशनल की हम जो कोई की 100 years of Indian cinema सही खरे की ममांग दे तो की बदो अगर माना सु ऐसी को हरिया जम पी ही पब्लिकेशन दा हम ना मधु दी कोई सी और की दरे मरम दे कोई हिंदी यादी ने हम कन तो की बदो मुझे सीधा काप करनी गाय ना मां फिल्म जो थारक की बने बा अदा हिंदी उत्पया दी है ना तो वो तो तुम मम करे अरे माने इंगोंदा क्वेश्चन हम हंगे नंगी फिल्म यावर पुसिदा अवाब से करी नुआ अदा आइना फागी होने को में आई सिदा स्कार सांग बम ले मैं हमने उबीरम गदरा उबीरम इधर खंगे मुझे फिल्म देनी ऐसे चोंग छोड़े माँ इन्हें तो उलक दोरम लेना मतलब नो भैया वो हो रहा कोई मतम देनी को अरे फिल्म जी अम्मा नी सुम याक्संग हर गदे कावर स्कार ले जी कावर है अरे यम लेहन निंग दे बदो मशीनी आई ये ख्वाइदगी आइना नुहाई तब बचे है का तो माम पाप नोए माँ के मुझे फोन तो उन्हें बचे सो स्कार है ना माँ है रे अरे ना आई जे अथी बनी है ना आई ना सुम लोग जे अरे फिल्म दुगी वेब तू ना पूरा कांडा मैं ना फजबनी है ना फिल्म दुदा ꯐꯖꯕ ꯁꯥꯅꯅꯕ ꯈꯣꯠꯅꯅꯕ ꯃꯦꯟꯁꯤꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯇꯧꯁꯤꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯊꯣꯏꯊꯣꯏꯅꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯈꯣꯠꯆꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯣꯏꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯁꯤ ꯆꯍꯤ 10ꯒꯨꯝꯕ 20ꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯦꯠꯅꯔꯝꯃꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯩꯔꯤ ꯃꯁꯛꯇꯤ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯏꯇꯠꯇꯅ ꯆꯩꯔꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯊꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗꯗꯤ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛ ꯄꯕ꯭ꯂꯤꯛ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯊꯦꯜ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯑꯣꯐꯤꯁ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯏ ꯎꯅꯕꯗ ꯃꯁꯛꯇꯤ ꯊꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯤꯔꯣ ꯁꯥꯏꯅꯤ ꯀꯥꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯃꯗꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯔꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯤꯔꯣ 80+.
80+ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯀꯅꯥꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯔꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯉꯝꯗꯅ ꯄꯦꯂꯦꯇꯤቭ ꯀꯦꯌꯔꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯡꯆꯥꯕ ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯈꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯇꯝꯗꯨꯗ ꯐꯖꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯉꯥꯎꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯝꯕ ꯌꯥꯏ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ
ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗ ꯎꯕꯒ
ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯨ ꯐꯖꯔꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯒꯠꯂꯛꯂꯤꯕ ꯂꯤꯗ ꯔꯣꯜ ꯂꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯇꯥꯒꯣꯅꯤꯁ ꯑꯣꯏꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯁꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯇꯤꯞꯁ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ 80+ ꯐꯥꯎꯗ ꯄꯥꯕꯨꯡ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨ 50 ꯂꯥꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯩꯒꯗꯤ ꯇꯧꯋꯤ
ꯃꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯁ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯩꯒ ꯍꯦꯃꯥꯄꯇꯤꯒ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤ ꯗꯤꯖꯤꯇꯦꯜ ꯄꯦꯔꯦꯠꯇ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯌꯥꯎꯃꯤꯟꯅꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯏꯕꯥꯅꯤꯁꯤ ꯃꯄꯥ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯃꯃꯥ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯐꯅꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯗ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯊꯛꯄꯁꯤꯗ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤ ꯆꯥꯕꯗꯨ ꯔꯦꯁꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛꯁꯟ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯐꯥꯎ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯥ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯪꯈ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯟꯅ ꯁꯤꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯆꯥꯕꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯍꯛꯆꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯇꯣꯃꯥꯛꯀꯤ ꯀꯩꯒꯤ ꯈꯔ ꯂꯩꯖꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯛꯑꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯎꯁꯣꯞ ꯀꯥꯡꯕꯨꯁꯤ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯎꯁꯣꯞ ꯕꯥꯇꯣꯟ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯡꯁꯨ ꯆꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯟꯗ꯭ꯔꯒꯤ ꯉꯕꯣꯡ ꯈꯥꯎꯗ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯑꯍꯜ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯕꯈꯩ ꯎꯁꯣꯞ ꯕꯥꯇꯣꯟ ꯇꯧꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯈꯩ ꯆꯠꯄꯁꯦ ꯐꯕꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯐꯠꯇꯕꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯅꯤꯡꯁꯤꯡꯉꯛꯑꯦ ꯂꯤꯂꯥꯗꯨ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯄꯗꯗꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯣꯏꯔꯣꯅꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯝꯃꯦꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯄꯥꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯊꯛꯄ ꯑꯗ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯈꯔ ꯆꯦꯛꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒꯗꯤ ꯐꯒꯗꯧꯕ ꯃꯥꯜꯂꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ ꯏꯟꯈꯠꯂꯛꯄꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯔꯝꯕꯟ ꯀꯩꯊꯦꯜꯁꯤꯗ ꯊꯦꯡꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯉꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅꯦꯅ ꯆꯠꯂꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯗꯨ ꯌꯨꯁꯨ ꯊꯛꯆꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯃꯃꯜ ꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯀꯗꯥꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯈꯨꯔꯥꯏꯗ ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯤꯡꯖꯃꯩꯗ ꯀ꯭ꯋꯥ ꯍꯧꯕ ꯌꯣꯜꯂꯦꯌꯦ ꯊꯦꯡꯉꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯄꯨꯡ 10 ꯍꯦꯜꯂꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯃꯥꯡꯍꯟꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯞ ꯇꯧꯅꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯅ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯖꯔꯕ
ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯆꯥꯕꯗ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯗ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯊꯋꯥꯏ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯦꯛꯇꯤꯁ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯇꯧꯕꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯨꯡ ꯀꯣꯏꯅ ꯆꯠꯀꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯦ ꯁꯦꯡꯅ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯟꯅꯕꯨꯗꯤ ꯈꯪꯕꯤꯔꯝꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯖꯦꯁꯤ ꯇꯣꯡꯕꯥꯒ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯣꯖꯥ ꯖꯦꯁꯤ ꯇꯣꯡꯕꯥꯒ ꯊꯦꯡꯅꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯇꯔ ꯌꯥꯎꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯗ꯭ꯔꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯎꯈꯤꯕꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯐꯝ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯁꯨ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯗꯨ ꯂꯩꯔꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯤꯗꯦꯟꯇꯦꯜꯂꯤ ꯂꯥꯛꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯣꯖꯥꯁꯤꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯏꯑꯣꯅꯔ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯧꯔꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯍꯦꯃꯥꯄꯇꯤꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯤꯁꯦ ꯏꯃꯥ ꯊꯣꯏꯊꯣꯏꯅꯁꯨ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯍꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡ ꯑꯃꯈꯛ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯈꯨꯠꯆꯥꯕꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯣꯜ ꯂꯧꯗꯧꯔꯤꯗꯨꯅ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯩ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯗꯤꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯔꯗꯨꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯕ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯇꯨꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨ ꯏꯟꯕ ꯃꯦꯀꯞ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯇꯨꯝꯗ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯂꯩꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯈꯔꯗꯁꯨ ꯀꯦꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯁꯦ ꯇꯧꯗꯦ ꯀꯞꯄ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯀꯦꯔꯒ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒ ꯌꯨꯝꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯈꯨꯅꯤꯡ ꯑꯋꯥꯡꯕꯤꯁꯦ ꯇꯣꯡꯉꯒ ꯄꯨꯈ꯭ꯔꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯁꯤꯡ ꯁꯣꯛꯄ ꯀꯥꯔꯛꯏꯅꯦ ꯀꯥꯏꯅꯒ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯁꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯉꯩꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯁꯦꯛꯁꯟꯅ ꯅꯝꯈꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯡꯗꯨꯗꯗꯤ ꯊꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯤꯁꯤ ꯎꯗꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯤꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯔꯛꯄ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯦꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯗꯣꯛꯄ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ
ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯨꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯗ꯭ꯌꯨꯁꯔ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯧꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯝꯃꯦ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯁꯤ ꯇꯧꯗ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯀꯟꯅ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯧꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯏꯟꯁꯤ ꯌꯥꯕꯤꯅꯕ ꯆꯠꯄꯗꯣ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯎꯕꯗ ꯍꯦꯔꯣ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯏꯟꯒꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯃꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯂꯩꯕꯗꯧ ꯇꯧꯋꯦ ꯃꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗꯨꯗ ꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯕꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯅꯦꯆꯔ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯈꯔ ꯎꯕ ꯐꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠꯇ ꯃꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗ ꯑꯇꯣꯞꯄ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔ ꯈꯔꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯋꯦ ꯈꯔ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯛ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯃꯈꯥꯗ ꯀꯟꯇ꯭ꯔꯣꯜ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯇꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯛꯅꯤꯡꯗ ꯐꯥꯎꯈꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯌꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯧꯔꯥꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯈꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯒ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯣꯏꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯁ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯁꯇ꯭ꯌꯨꯝꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯁꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯖꯄꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯔꯤꯌꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯛꯄꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯗꯅꯀꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯁꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯁꯛꯁꯦ ꯏꯅꯣꯁꯦꯟ ꯂꯨꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯂꯨꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯥꯁꯦ ꯈꯨꯇꯛ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯊꯨꯞꯀꯥꯁꯦ ꯍꯨꯏꯗꯔꯞ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯨꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩꯖꯩ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯦꯕ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯏꯅꯣꯁꯦꯟ ꯑꯣꯏꯕꯅꯦ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯊꯤꯕꯩ ꯋꯥ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯦ ꯃꯤꯊꯨꯞ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯅ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯜꯂꯦ ꯄꯥꯁꯤ ꯖꯣꯝ ꯖꯣꯝ ꯍꯥꯞꯆꯟꯒꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯃꯊꯛꯇ ꯁꯦꯗꯣ ꯀꯥꯏꯅꯀꯣ ꯐꯖꯅꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯁꯛ ꯑꯃꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯦꯛ ꯌꯦꯡꯕꯗ ꯃꯌꯥꯡꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯃꯥꯟꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯁꯛꯇ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ
ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤꯒ ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ ꯏꯆꯥꯟ ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ
ꯊꯤꯕꯗꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯁꯛꯇ ꯐꯖꯕ
ꯆꯥꯟꯅꯗꯕ
ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯁꯛꯇ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯃꯁꯨ ꯂꯩꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯦꯔꯣꯏꯟꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯁꯛꯇ ꯐꯖꯅꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯤꯁꯦ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯅ ꯂꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯅꯣꯁꯟꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯑꯌꯥꯝꯕ ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯅꯨꯄꯤꯁꯤꯡꯁꯦ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯑꯁꯣꯝꯒꯁꯨ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯕꯔꯃꯥꯔꯣꯝꯒꯁꯨ ꯅꯛꯁꯟꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯁꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯁꯤꯅ ꯐꯖꯅ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯒ ꯃꯗꯨꯗ ꯅꯍꯥꯟꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯩꯇꯩ ꯅꯨꯄꯤ ꯁꯥꯕ ꯅꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜ ꯁꯥꯔꯕꯅꯤꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯨꯛꯁꯦ ꯑꯃꯨꯛꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦꯅ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯈꯧꯔꯥꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏꯒꯤ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯜꯂ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯩꯗ
ꯃꯤꯡ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯔ ꯂꯥꯛꯄ
ꯃꯤꯡ ꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯩ ꯃꯄꯥꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯄꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯅꯤꯕꯨ ꯂꯣꯜꯂꯕ꯭रा ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯐꯖꯅꯕ ꯀꯣ ꯑꯗꯒꯤꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯁꯦ ꯀꯅꯥꯅ ꯊꯤꯒꯠꯂꯦ ꯈꯪꯉꯦ ꯀꯧꯔ ꯍꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯅꯪ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯃꯦꯀꯞꯁꯦ ꯀꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯣ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧ ꯍꯧꯅꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯃꯩꯇꯩꯒꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯦꯔ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯅ ꯈꯟꯅꯈ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯦꯕꯗꯨ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯅ ꯃꯟꯗꯂꯦ ꯅꯤꯉꯣꯜꯅꯦꯅ ꯆꯣꯡꯊꯣꯛꯇꯅ ꯂꯩꯔꯕꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯀꯔꯤꯒꯤꯅꯣ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯗꯦꯌꯦ ꯑꯥꯔꯇꯤꯁꯅ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯤ ꯅꯠꯇꯗꯤ ꯊꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯄꯥꯝꯗꯦ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯃꯦꯀꯞ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯨꯔꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯟꯅꯕ ꯀꯦꯔꯛꯄꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯈꯧꯔꯥꯡꯅ ꯉꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝꯇꯪꯗꯤ ꯄꯦꯟ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦꯅ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯄꯨꯔꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯡꯊꯣꯔꯛꯑꯦ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯇꯦ ꯑꯗ ꯃꯔꯛ ꯊꯠꯂꯒ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤ ꯃꯈꯥꯗꯣ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇ ꯑꯩ ꯁꯝꯖꯟꯖꯍꯧꯒꯦꯕ ꯇꯥꯃꯣꯁꯦ ꯄꯥꯈꯪ ꯑꯣꯏꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯁꯛ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯐꯖꯩꯌꯦꯕ ꯐꯖꯕ ꯑꯩ ꯇꯥꯃꯣ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯎꯕꯁꯦ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯗꯅꯕꯨ ꯊꯤꯌꯦ ꯑꯁꯦꯡꯕ ꯊꯤꯌꯦꯕ 나또언제 tumtrek tumma가네. 마사디 빠이 마tam도 사ям 빠이고 삼지 안 뽕해봐. 뽕뽕뽕 나와가 구추신 거롱 왜. 누가 나또언제 tumtrek tumma가 야지 안 파제여봐. 녹보다 안 파제여도. 아이나 다모지 한번 우버제 탐바노 리허설제 야 스쿨다 맘도 어머 와야가 바보기 맘도 다모고 아이가 바보기 맘도 아자 tombalai 하이네디 까인 때벨룩 쿠도 저들 로트를 레이버고 아도 팍 타르 팍상 타르 판만이 그러면 암제 리허설게 아데 아이 마시 담고 하베 담고 라고도 우후부터 막 dum자도 맛이 똥 퍼져 그래다 왕초왕해 봐 빠르게 동가나라가 아니다 막 퍼지네 두 필름들 겨우 퍼지지 막 땀이 힘이 퍼져 봐 그래서 담모지 그럼 티리
퍼져리
퍼져요 아도 이까이다네 담모는 핵 잡히 봐 와이 룩터라 좀 라게 담모 잡히우다 이거 호디 해 아이 잠깐만 스마이나 엄청 영업대 장업보다 오기우지 아두나 한뭐 우번에도 양 퍼져도 담모 양 퍼져 अदो फिल्म दगी है ना मतलब तो मसक तो नमु हेले फजब कुछ याम फजब नि ना बको सिलेगी अदोगा होजिक से आइना ने पुन द सम फरोक पन लेयबा हंदे की ड्रामा फिल्म फेस्टिवल से सिसिदा खोगी मणिपुर की डायरेक्टर ने लेरिबा मयाम से याम ना येंगे से याम खंगनिंगे बको अदोगा खोगी डायरेक्टर्स गिल्ड मोगी ममिंग याम बसु ले लेरंगनी को मयाम से को खटपिरगा आइदिना मोय ने येंगो फिल्म मयाम से करी करी ये ngau yam tadagi nang na kari tamje ninga oibale hobi ga na amtang mayam pullaga kanom discussion amtang tawani
conference ko workshop ko ba mai tare
conference ko ba tawani ta seng ni yeng haninge phachari mayam aise tantha da ama yenge ba german ge wari kem nate copper mine ji tawbada maduda village ama tumgi bagi wari ne ba maduda hanubi ama khangna hingaga madi ai ram pona phanam dam nungsiba 아이게 뽕나팜시다 아이디 마시다 시전이나 레호브네바 दमचा मसु मयाम से ना फर फर मा नंग याद्रमिना अखोइदि लेररोय सिदा लेबो ngam nga horupagei kaino mayam se ya pollution mayam se yararwe na adu nangi se watna ba khoina lakani haucheul khudingi lakani chana ba thilakani adu to kani ngang sing thilat ma to masa masu mamu ju jam phei ko lerak pasina ma gi madugi kasu wari se kem yaw deba मदद फजब से डायरेक्टर सिंह से यंगहनिंगेबा स्टार्टिंग दे दरकार तादि हनुबी अमा खंगने तु यावरिसे हनुबी अमा खक्सिना कुंबनेबा अदुदा माना पुखलै बुवारी माना डायरेक्टर तौरिबा ट्रीटमेंट मैमदो अस अखोगी चुसानपुर की खुनताक लानसिरबा सिगी इमुंग अमा खक लौखलगने मंगोंदे वारी खरा हंगबा रिव्यू केमते लेरी मैम सिदगी हुजिकी ड्रामा सिनेमा से येंगबा मस्तगे न फजना पुथोपा याबा ऐ थोलकनी खलेबा डायरेक्टर मैम जम येंगहनिंगेबा फेस्टिवल मम लाकपसिदा मपानदा कमाइन तौरी अखोइना लौसन बा मीगी याम टेक्निक वांगबा अदेगी पैसा याम चंगबदुदी ओररोइको अदुना दुगमा मचा पिखरबा वारी सुंगों योगदे अदो अखोइसे कपसु कपिने हनुबिदना लास्टदी इसिंगसे सुम मखलकना मयुमदा लेबा यारक्तरे अदु उपाय लेक्तदना मचा सिंगदना लौबा लाएबा मानो मदु थादो अमदाइदा पोंगनफम नुंसिबगी कप्पदो ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯈꯣꯏꯅꯐꯝ ꯇꯧꯐꯝꯁꯦ ꯍꯨꯟꯗꯣꯛꯑꯝꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯆꯥꯎꯈꯠꯂꯣ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯔꯣ ꯅꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯇꯥꯜꯂꯣ ꯅꯣꯏ ꯄꯩꯁꯥ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯈꯨꯡꯒꯪꯁꯤꯃ ꯄꯨꯡꯃꯥꯡ ꯃꯥꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯏꯆꯥ ꯏꯁꯨ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯖꯔꯕ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯤꯖꯒꯗꯧꯗꯣ ꯁꯤ ꯐꯪꯗ꯭ꯔꯦꯒ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯀꯞꯄꯛꯄꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯨ ꯂꯣꯏ ꯀꯞꯄꯦꯕ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯕ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥꯁꯦ ꯌꯦꯡꯅ ꯑꯩꯗꯤ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯐ ꯀꯦꯝꯞꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯁꯨ ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯎꯔꯛꯑꯦꯅꯦ
ꯃꯤꯠꯇ
ꯑꯗꯩ ꯁꯨꯒꯨꯅꯨꯗ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯆꯨꯔꯆꯥꯟꯄꯨꯔ ꯆꯠꯂꯒ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯈꯛꯇꯒꯤ ꯋꯥꯔꯤꯁꯦ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯂꯒ ꯁꯦꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯐꯖꯈ꯭ꯔꯅꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯍꯧꯔꯛꯏꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯗꯥꯏꯔꯦꯛꯇꯔꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕꯁꯨ ꯌꯦꯡꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯐꯖꯕꯗꯣ ꯄꯨꯊꯣꯛꯍꯟꯅꯤꯡꯉꯦ ꯊꯛꯁꯤ ꯈꯥꯁꯤ ꯕꯦꯕꯥꯔ ꯊꯛꯁꯤ ꯈꯥꯁꯤ ꯕꯦꯕꯥꯔꯁꯦ ꯑꯇꯩ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯉꯥꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯅꯕ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 1 ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯄꯩꯁꯥꯗ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯊꯕꯛꯇ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯦꯔꯥ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯃ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯌꯥꯅꯈꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯉꯥꯛꯅꯕ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯁꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯅꯦꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯛꯅꯕꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯨꯛꯀꯤ ꯃꯇꯤꯛ ꯅꯦꯝꯃꯤ ꯁꯤꯅ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯗꯤꯁꯤꯄ꯭ꯂꯤꯟ ꯅꯝꯕꯔ 1 ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯅꯈꯤꯕ ꯋꯥ ꯉꯥꯡꯅꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯃ ꯇꯧꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯗ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯣꯃꯤꯁ ꯇꯧꯅꯁꯤ ꯉꯝꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯤ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯍꯩꯁꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯉꯥꯡꯅꯤ ꯑꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯆꯍꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯝ ꯀꯨꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯤ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯃꯦꯟ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯗ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯀꯔꯤꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯏꯀ꯭ꯋꯤꯞꯃꯦꯟ ꯑꯃꯠꯇ ꯂꯩꯔꯝꯗꯦ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯁꯦ ꯊꯣꯏꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯣ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯀꯦꯃꯦꯔꯥꯃꯦꯟꯁꯦ ꯀꯗꯥꯏꯗꯅꯣ ꯈꯪꯗꯦ ꯖꯦꯠꯇ ꯊꯣꯛꯂꯦ ꯙꯃꯥꯗ ꯉꯝꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯉꯝꯃꯤ ꯍꯩꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯍꯩ ꯃꯅꯥꯁꯨ ꯍꯦꯛꯇ ꯄꯨꯔꯛꯏꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯈꯤꯇꯪꯒ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯁꯤ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯌꯥꯎꯁꯜꯂꯒꯗꯤ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯤ ꯕꯨꯍꯦꯟ ꯍꯦꯟꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯈꯜꯂꯤ
ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯇꯧꯅꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯁꯤꯁꯨ ꯈꯔ ꯌꯦꯡꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯋꯥꯠꯂꯤꯕ ꯁꯣꯏꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯂꯞ ꯈꯟꯗꯣꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯔꯒ ꯅꯩꯅꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯑꯐꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ ꯈꯣꯡꯖꯦꯜꯁꯤꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯈꯨꯃꯥꯡ ꯌꯥꯡꯅ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯕ ꯐꯤꯂꯝ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥ ꯑꯃ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔ ꯁꯤꯅꯦꯃꯥ ꯑꯣꯏꯒꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤꯗ ꯂꯦꯡꯁꯤꯟꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕꯁꯤꯡꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯣꯗꯤꯌꯟꯁꯀꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯐꯝꯃꯤꯕ ꯒꯦꯁ ꯑꯍꯨꯝꯗ open question oina adumak hangningba leiragadi adugi khudong chabado hojik pijegi
yam nungai ba gathering ni nga sigi sidi mid artist company ne akoi topic pudi sida langlai da thamak pagi sinebal lei se akoi theater na la pa 1902 da ne film la lai sina 1972 da ne sahi humdra gi matung da film lak pa ne actor de khoi lei ra ba manipur da actor de fazana talented actor shi fazana lei ra ba du ga film gi technique to adu di yauram da ba adu actor to da technique mayam singsi di mapat waza hemapati na takpi ki putu mapan gi mayang akta ni aga to bani haina adu matam se da lai si di prithvi gi film gi khongchat ta dia Italy ki neorealism lai khram ni France ki new wave lai khram ni German expressionism lai khram ada pai ra sat khram ne ba technique na singba kari na singba adu ta di adu ka ai khoi gi talent lai jab adu na ai khoi se sakal lak pa ki adu na founding ai khoi gi yumpham se theater lai ram ba se Manipur da theater lai ram ba se ai khoi dia yamna khudong cha ba ama phang hi ba ne aina thamjaningi adu ga hujiki langdai si da ne ba nungai se sense over kadai ba hong ba ge hai ba se hong e ba khoi hanagi du natte ba hujik oi ri ba se hanagi lai khib do classic ta thamma se ba do isano classic ta thamkhri ba sumaina modern classic amoina classic ta da lai je khre ba ne hongai si da khoi da ngasai hai bi khib do rehearsal hai ba do hujik ta film da di rehearsal hai na workshop si taunaraga adu da actor sing si semgat pagi workshop ki 4 days kumba 5 days kumba my character da the character acting hai ba se realistic lak pa matam se sense over se cynical hongai se hana na melodramatic drama da leram drama film hai se noi drama to roi koi camera khilage ka pa ge hai ba se ne melodrama se na aroi bi thak ta chalam bane hojik ti madu was out tam was out ta realistic acting si da ne ba sangsel li ba India ki oina so hana le me ba Prithviraj Kapoor gi kari gi stock actor kan thokra go stick realistic tom da changchal lai na nawazin she khoi changchal lai ba Irfan Khan ga haijal lai ba machine ba amna hojik ta changchal lai ba ma cha khoi da su lai ba realistic ki acting si da tawrak pangam ba actor thora I hai ba ano ba actor sing si dai khoi na da realistic approach to da changchal lai ba khoi ga casting director Mukesh Sabrai ne India ke casting director phawbam le mana casting to bi bana ina nik ta ga kumje khribs man haibam le karna nahi hona chahiye tokshan banataba akoi camera si torga sound rolling light acting hybrid director na high action high ma asengba masakado hona chahiye oi badu to bi haiba tokshan banataba acting tokshan banataba akoi ke khomcha che acting toram me ba manipur gi film da su Indian film da su acting toram me ba hojik ti action to kre ba ko punsi numak mana hona sahi hai ba sida sumaina lakpagi realistic ki khongcha dama ikoi changchal e masini change over lies hojik yamna hong Bollywood da su yamna hong kre realism sida kanna changchal laga lai kre aduga training sina so anoba ino dama ikoi da hap kre habom Pawan Kumar Satyajit Ray Film and the Television Institute ma pastor re ma gi loktak lai rem bi Joseph Son Torreiba sings narrative sida plot to the equina drama ge wari to the importance or tabamagi visual semak bagi karigi hai singba director ge hai singba aduga ma neo purino droge luhong ba ne be han han ba neo realism ge masak lai se Roma se actor na te drama ke yaw rak te ba ma bi thok hekta thok hekta kumhali ba neo realism gi ahan ba khudam de Brojendru ge luhong ba sine Essential Roma cast out is. Sumaina sang pagi bisa tu kusikti training tahu pina mai paksana asul daire editing da kai da training sina ikoi Manipuri. They give sound da su Deepak FTI de tamai ba sing sina training tahu pamayam sing sina pisala kan da ikoi kisi ikoi ke concept se kusikti yamna ahong ba yamna develop stage amada la langdai se da lai ba positioning se Swai lay high Basaina, Tamzani, director da, Hobam Pawan Kumar Gumba, Tole Kari Arke, Romi Mate, Tole International. I got some the Tamam give a position do. Makataba, Angang, Chinchinasu, Adutan, Sanchalia, Hybo Hagato, Hyper Pibam Sitan. Oh, well, so mine like thank you so much.
Thank you. No work, I'm so totally eduga, no, Nasud, but Tolakini have a guess how to lady to money for film gi, Kongzil said to Makumang, Yamna, Yang na, Sangsan ba, Duga Hiena of film sing Puturakani Habagi, Taza Budutamaga, Nasi program say, Matang solutions, Duga program say, I'm sang na, Kananing Bane, Matamna, later ba. Ngasigo ina dia duga pangthokliba ani suba khoi gi Imphal International Film Festival gi aroiba panel discussion gi program mathang se lochire mathang gi ahum suba khoi gi Imphal International Film Festival gi panel discussion da mayam mung thengnar sing sigi di kaina na bathang nijeri pinabirisi. Thank you
so much mang the linkshin biribo ja humak amadi yefababu Amukan Tagat Fong Dukchari. Well, ladies and gentlemen, this brings us to the end of our industrial engagement. Please, however, we hope that you all enjoyed the session after what I hoped was a fruitful and enlightening day. So, ladies and gentlemen, I bid goodbye to one another with a promise to meet again at our third edition of Ekoigi Imphal International Festival. I wish to say it has truly been an honor to be a part of such an accomplished gathering. Thank you for making this event a memorable success. Please enjoy your evening. Thank you so much.
Ladies and gentlemen, before the commencement of today's ceremony, may we kindly request everyone to keep your mobile phones on silent mode to ensure a smooth and uninterrupted session. Additionally, would like to request the Take team and the live streaming team to be ready. Thank you for your cooperation.
ꯑꯅꯤꯁꯨꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯏꯝꯐꯥꯜ ꯏꯟꯇꯔꯅꯦꯁꯅꯦꯜ ꯐꯤꯜꯝ ꯐꯦꯁꯇꯤꯚꯦꯜ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯃꯔꯤꯅꯤ ꯆꯨꯞꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯆꯔꯛꯄ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯔꯣꯏꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯅꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯖꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯃꯔꯨꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯣꯖꯤꯡ ꯐꯪꯁꯟ ꯍꯧꯖꯅꯕꯒꯤ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯕ ꯄꯨꯡꯐꯝ ꯌꯧꯔꯛꯂꯦ ꯃꯔꯝ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯑꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯃꯍꯨꯠ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯒ ꯅꯣꯂꯨꯛꯅ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ ꯑꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯔꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯍꯧꯖꯔꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤꯕꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯚ ꯁ꯭ꯇ꯭ꯔꯤꯃꯤꯡ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯒ꯭ꯔꯨꯞꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯥꯛꯄꯤꯔꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯂꯝꯗꯝꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯅꯨꯡꯁꯤꯖꯔꯕ ꯃꯤꯗꯤꯌꯥ ꯐ꯭ꯔꯦꯇꯔꯅꯤꯇꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯏꯀꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯝꯅꯖꯕ ꯎꯠꯆꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯐꯨꯜꯂꯤ ꯀꯚꯔ ꯇꯧꯕꯤꯕ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯄꯤꯒꯗꯕ ꯊꯕꯛ ꯊꯧꯔꯝ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡꯃꯛ ꯃꯥꯏ ꯄꯥꯛꯅ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯅꯕ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯕꯗ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯒꯤ ꯁꯄꯣꯔꯠ ꯄꯤꯕꯤꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯅ ꯁꯤꯟꯖꯔꯤꯕꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯏꯀꯩꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯅꯣꯛꯂꯨꯛꯆꯔꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯃꯤꯀꯨꯞ ꯈꯔꯗꯪꯒꯤ ꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤꯡ ꯂꯧꯈꯠꯆꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯁꯤꯟꯕ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠꯀꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯄꯥꯡꯊꯣꯛꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯋꯥꯐꯝꯁꯤ ꯊꯝꯖꯔꯒ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯊꯧꯔꯝꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯔꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯃꯨꯛ ꯍꯟꯅ ꯑꯣꯛꯆꯔꯤ
Ladies and gentlemen, as we step into the first segment of our event, we are honored to present a spectacular Lai Hui folk narrative performance. Lai Hui stands for the preservation and propagation of ancient traditional performing arts through performances with a modern and contemporary perspective. Established in 1985, the association is performing different art shows at different venues across different nations in the world. Ever since the establishment of this center, many young and educated performers are taking an active part in the activities that help rejuvenate the rare indigenous performing arts, Pena, Kunung Isay, Moirang Parba, Moirang Sai, Kongjom Parba, etc. For the first time, the relevance and importance of these rare performing arts have been brought to focus and limelight. This resulted in prestigious performances at Peter Norton Symphony Space Theatre, Broadway, New York, UN Esplanade, Singapore, Okinawa, Switzerland, UK, etc., and have been collaborating with international artists through music. The center had produced a number of innovative traditional performing arts and audio-visual documentaries based on the above art forms. At present, this institute is run by M. Mangangshana and a team of dedicated, talented artists.
Ngasigi Thauram hautok chirkpa matamda lakpiriba khwai punmaki mafamda ahanba oina folk narrative performance pudol tamjagadoriba hairiba thauramsi Lai Hui ensemble hairiba Manipurgi ariba nat oiba aduga yamna original oina lejiramba art ki maram kaya sibu research work tawduna puthorokpa madugi mafongdok oina matam sigi contemporary time sida miyamda pudol tamliba Lai Hui ensemble catching the scare bull kau phaba habisina hanba thogalloina ani subada a mother's lament Ingeli, the story of flower. Luinana Harau Ishay, Hairiba Tungan Tunganba, item singsi, Podol, Tambina Bagidamak, Lai Huigi, Asukimatic, talent laidaba, Saknaraba, Saknarabi, artising, Sam Hazariba, Hairibatorum Silokosari, Lexin Biraba, Paipunabaki Mapamda, Podol Tamjari.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our talented team of Lai Hui.
Kurumzari, everyone. Very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We are Laihui Ensemble. It is a great honor to perform in front of you. The first song is a storytelling art form. We call it Bena Ballet. The one that I'm holding right now, this is one of the oldest instruments of Manipur. We present to you Kau Phaba, the taming of the sacred bull. Thank you, Kurumzari. da pot long na hupaga Gaurin san haki haida adu Thank you. Check. No. My next song, it is a song of a flower. The name of the flower is called Ingele. But today, I'm dedicating this song to the memory of my people of Manipur who lost their life tragically, especially the young souls who were denied the chances to live life to the fullest. And the song itself tells the story of a flower which still remains mystery and have lots of stories about that. And the song will be followed by the lamentation of a mother, the heartfelt lamentation of a mother, crying for their lost, departed soul, their children. Now, ladies and gentlemen, we present you Ingele Tengtharong, the lamentation. Thank you. My last song is a song of Harawa. It went so. I would like to end my performance with a song of a celebratory song. So let's all enjoy the song. This one. So the name of the song is the Song of Harawa. So if you know the song, you can also join with me. So let's sing together. Now I present you the Song of Harawa. Ho hoy,
Hoy ha ha ha, hoy ha ha ha.
ho hoy,
Hoy ha ha ha, hoy ha ha ha.
haraure, haraure, haraure. 사비나 람다 잣기바 사비나 람다 잣기바 가람나 불락바노 가람나 불락바노 농나 주바네 람비나 난바네 농나 주바네 람비나 난바네 라우리다 도 사바다 로카 가숨나 마라에 라우리다 도 사바다 로카 가숨나 마라에 호호이
Jerry, thank you so much once again. Jerry.
Folk narrative performance, Laihui ensemble. Sigi Torom Hok Sarapom the Lapiriba Kwaipun Makimapunda Kudol Tamzakiba, Maruena, Laihui, protagonist Wena, Sarugabikibi, Manka, Miam Tudun Kamure of international repute, Magi Pazerva performance, Kudol Tamzabamatum like with the power of Nuaiba, the Ming Tabiriba, ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯏꯁꯩꯁꯤꯡ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟ ꯇꯣꯉꯥꯟꯕ ꯖꯣꯟꯔꯥꯒꯤ ꯇꯥꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯊꯃꯣꯏꯗ ꯐꯥꯎꯕꯤꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯈ꯭ꯋꯥꯏꯗꯒꯤ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯅꯨꯡꯉꯥꯏꯕ ꯐꯖꯕꯅ ꯌꯣꯝꯃꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯈꯨꯗꯣꯜ ꯑꯃꯅꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯄꯨ ꯊꯥꯒꯠꯆꯔꯤ.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much for that spectacular, for that very beautiful opening presentation of the closing ceremony of 2nd Equity Imphal International Film Festival 2025.
Ngasi February gi tang mapal nomajing numit ni numisi Manipur State Film Development Society ahan bada aduga ani subada Manipur State Film and Television Institute anina sinjariba ani suba edition ni aikoi gi Imphal International Film Festival Numit Marini Shubna Pangtok Seba, Masi, Marini Shuba, Russian Banumni. Numisida Pangtok Sariba, Masigi, Yamna Mapungweba, closing celebration function, Sigi Torom Sumapung Pan Binabagitamo Lapiri, Punamak, Amukahana, Sinjaribi Makadigi, Maut Sinjaraga, Priya Lakshmi, Amadi Mumasa Hisnam, Anina, Kurumjari, Amadinga Sigi Torom Sedum Tarambuksari.
Aigi maikaidagisu amuktang hanna lengshinbiriba khwai pumnamakbu ikoknona kurumjari. Namaskar and a very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Really, it's a joy to welcome you all to the closing ceremony of 2nd edition of Aikwegi Imphal International Film Festival 2025, a dynamic platform that brings together filmmakers, film enthusiasts, academicians, and yes, our beloved audiences. Over the past 4 days, this festival has showcased more than 50 films along with an enriching lineup of masterclasses, cine talks, pitching session, and yes, of course, entertainment program that have aided vibrancy to the celebration of cinema. So would also like to appreciate and acknowledge the contributions of our jury members, organizers, and all participants whose dedication and passion made this festival a grand success. Thank you so much. We extend our deepest gratitude to our esteemed jury members, dedicated organizers, and incredible participants. This celebration of cinema won't be possible without you. Thank you from the bottom of our hearts.
Howzik Manipuri film gi Tawayana Senbiriba, Honabiriba, Tongan ba filmmaking field the Libiriba Punamak. Pangtok Sariba Film Festival si Mapung Pan Bibada, Priya Lakshmi Nawaji Habiriba, Tongan ba Ikoina, Pangtok Sariba, Tauram Festival Manung the Hapsariba, Sigi, Tauram Punamaksi. Sarugya Bikiba, Mapungpan Bikiba, Napalitan Taxa Pontuxeri, Loinana, Nasigi, Tamzeriba, Closing Pangsan Sigi, honored guests sing Matamutang, dies the Langsin Binanamudamak, Kakochage, Loinana, Pangtuxeriba, Torumsi, Wadigan Mapungpaba, Lucian Bagi, Nungaraba Torumama, Ohen Bibada, Lakpidiba, Kwai Punamakna, Saruk Yabidi, Loinana. Achoba. Support ma bibirakani habigi thajiba thamjaraga ahan bada Sushant Misra Semen International Competition Jury Fiction Section gi ani shubada Supriyo Sen Semen International Competition Jury Non-Fiction duga ahum shubada Ashok Rani Free Beshki India chapter, esteemed jury, International Federation of Film Critics, Haidiba in the Ming Panjariba, Yamna Satnaraba personality, Ahum Sina Ngasigi, honored guest when and dies the Langsin beginning.
Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for our honored guests of the closing ceremony of 2nd Equity Imphal International Film Festival Sushant Mishra, sir, Chairman International Competition, Jury Fiction category. Second, we have Supriyo Sen, sir, Chairman International Competition, Jury Non-Fiction. And also we have Ashok Rani, sir, Vibreski India Chapter, Esteemed Jury.
Singlodena, Nasigi Dazda, Lenson Belbekai Kumazeriba Dignitary Singi Mapumdani, Langzeriba Sinjeriba Festival Sibu, Kanna, Mapumpana, Masi Purokna Bohonabada, Onazeriba, Sinjeriba, organizing site again. Mangdalinsin Beribasar, Suriyam Josing, IAS, Commissioner Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, Koksinjage, Loinana, Aikoina, Nasigi, Dignitary Singing Mapamda, Kaikuna Zabuchaba, Langzeriba, Kodol Posting, Matamata Kodol Tambina Vidamak, Housing Stesda, Lankat Bereknabat, Norksari.
Our respected Commissioner, Sir, Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, Shri Mongjam Joy Singh, IAS, will do the honor of felicitating our honored guests on the dais. First of all, to Sushant Mishra, sir, Chairman, International Competition, Jury.
Ahanbada Stolama, along with Kokun Rosetama, Kodol Tamjeraba Matung, Anishubada Vokeyama.
Next, to Supriyo Sensa, Chairman, International Competition, Jury, Non-Fiction. Thank you very much for gracing us. And
next we have Ashok Rani, P. Fresky, India Chapter, Esteemed Jury.
thank you very much. And before we have the welcome address from our respected Commissioner, sir, would like to request Director, Manipur State Film and Television Institute, Sir Alexandra Leopold, to honor and felicitate our respected Commissioner, sir.
Sri M. Singh, Commissioner Art and Culture. Sargima Pamdani. Alexander Leo Pao, Manipur State Film and Television Institute ki Director Wena Thaupo Biribana. Ngasigi Fazarbanu Midang, Weramasida, Tagachabo Pondok Sabo Wenani, Mapungpan Festival, si Purutna Mohonabada, Sarna Tawiki Matingu, Ningsing Jabuena.
Thank you very much, Alexa. Ikai kunajariba Commissioner Sir na ngasigi pangthokliba closing ceremony asigi taramno pagi warol thambiranaba nolukchari.
Honorable dignitaries on dais, esteemed invitees, eminent filmmakers, distinguished guests, and dear lovers of cinema. It is my great pleasure to once again welcome you all to the closing ceremony of the second edition of Aikoigi Impal International Film Festival 2023. Manipur is the birthplace of Polo, Game of Kings, a legacy we take great pride. The Impal International Film Festival Memento Trophy is a tribute to the Manipuri ponies, a symbol of strength and endurance. I hope you are able to sample our culture, our songs, our dances. Talking of dance, may I remind you that the classical Manipuri dance Basanta Ras will be performed as the concluding act of the closing ceremony. Manipur stands at the forefront of cinematic excellence, and the state government remains steadfast in its commitment to fostering the film industry. Through a range of incentives and support, we aim to create an environment where storytelling flourishes, where filmmakers can bring to life the rich and diverse narratives of our people. I firmly believe that this festival will pave the way for a future where Manipuri cinema not only inspires but also leads the world. I extend heartfelt gratitude to the filmmakers, actors, producers, technicians, and all those whose dedications and artistry have brought these remarkable films and made international film memorable. May your work enriches our lives, broadens our perspectives, and strengthen the global dialogues through cinema. And when you return home, I urge you to share with the world that Manipuri is on the path of peace, harmony, and resurgence. Your goods will and support will contribute to a bright future of our land and its people. See you again in the next edition of Aikogi Imphal International Film Festival. Thank you all.
Sri M. Joy Singh, Commissioner Art and Culture, Government of Manipur. Ngasigi Pangtuk Seriba Thorum Sigi. Ahan ba Wenani, Lapiri Paipunamak, Taram Oki Warul, Amadi, Karigidamak Festival Si Pangtu Ibn Habigi, Nungi Wakulol, Tambiramang Pelitan Tags of Pangtuk Siri.
In continuation, up next is the Fipreski India Award presentation. So before that, we take a moment to honor our esteemed jurors whose expertise and dedication have played a crucial role in recognizing cinematic excellence. So may we kindly invite them to the stage for a felicitation with a token of appreciation.
So let me read out the excerpts about Fipreski India chapter. Fipreski India is an Indian chapter of Fipreski, an international federation of film critics. This has 78 countries as its members. Fipreski Award gets instant recognition the world over for the award-winning film and the festival as well. Now, onwards, Aikogi Imphal International Film Festival has a significant place in the International Film Festival circuit through Fipreski. Dear ladies and gentlemen, we now call upon the eminent jury of Fipreski to be felicitated. Pray, please.
Yeah, would like to request first our Director, MSFTI, Sir Alexander Leopold, to do the honor of felicitating our honorable juror. Yes, and next would like to request our first jury member, that is none other than Sir Manoj Barpujari, a recipient of Swarna Kamal for the Best Film Critic at the National Film Awards 2011. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for Manoj Barpujari.
Manoj Barpujari, National Film Award 2011 da Swarna Kamal Award. Best Film Critic ki Pangmangam Kraba Saknai Film Personality ni, Critic ni.
We have Manoj Barpujari, sir, on the dais. And next, would like to request Ojha Meghachandra Kongbam, a film critic, film academician, and film activist based in Manipur, India, whose interest is propagating good film culture in the country. Sir Alexander, please be on the dais and do the honor of felicitating our jurors. Yes, we have Meghachandra Kongbam. Oja Taramnok Cheri, Ikai Kundaba Ucheri.
Manipur da afaba film sembagi culture ma lehna bohona bada. Tungan ba newspaper singda, national gi international gi magazine singda, ibada natana masamak academician moina, film gi critic moina. Thau pangbiriba Iambani Meghachandra Kongbam. Next we have
Ashok Ranesa, a well-known film critic, historian, academician, writer, and documentary maker from Mumbai, ladies and gentlemen. So that one for being the honored guest, and this is for being the jury. Thank you so much.
Coming all the way from Mumbai, Sarah Sokrane.
And also would like to request Ashok Rani sir to say a few words of the festival and competition lineup and the Fipreski India Award.
My respected friend on the dais and all the delegates of this festival, filmmakers, and my Manipuri brothers and sisters. It was great pleasure to be here in Manipur or Impal for this second edition of my Impal Film Festival. And we are really thankful to the festival, Mr. Sanju, Mr. Alexander, for inviting us, the Fipreski jury, this second edition for the first time. And we are happy to serve on this jury. And me and my two colleagues, Mr. Manoj and Meghachandra, we saw some 10 films in this competition for Fipreski Award. And our observation is that all the films are really, comparing, almost all the films are very good. And we really thank the festival team, for selecting such a quality films. And we really enjoyed watching all the films. It was a really revealing experience for all of us. And then it becomes very easy, difficult for the jury member when you get a very good package of films in competition. It's very difficult for juries to select the one film, But then we had to select just one film. And then finally, with a lot of deliberation and discussion, all that, and we three of us unanimously selected Fipreski Award, India Award film, Where We Used to Sleep, film from Germany, directed by Matthias Wall.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much for giving me the opportunity to read out the citation. Yes, Fipreski India Award. This award goes to the film Where We Used to Sleep from Germany, directed by Matthias Worley. Ladies and gentlemen, Where We Used to Sleep is a disturbing socio-ecological chronology that revolves around an elderly lady, the last inhabitant of the lane in Romania, devastated completely by copper mines, captured with stunning, powerful images in true documentary style. Congratulations, Worley.
하이리바 Fipreski Awardsi 란톡전하나비기 ख्वाइदगी नुंगाइरबा मेकअपतुनी पुंफमतुनी ladies and gentlemen.
And unfortunately, Worley couldn't be with us today here. So we will ensure that our token of appreciation and honor reaches him as a gesture of our deepest gratitude. So Worley has sent us a thank video. So would like to share with everyone. Would like to request the take team to please play the video.
Sure.
And thank you so much, Ashok Shah. Thank you very much.
Hi, my name is Matthias Wörle, and I'm the director of the documentary film Where We Used to Sleep. My film is about Valeria, an old Romanian woman which is living in an old Romanian mountain village that has been flooded by the toxic waste of a nearby copper mine. I really wanted to thank the Impal International Film Festival for inviting and obviously for screening my film. It is such a big honor for me to be screened in India, and I'm really, really happy about that. I also wanted to thank the Fipreski jury for awarding my film. It means so much for me, and thank you so, so much. I hope you will have a great, great evening together, and you will celebrate this amazing festival, and I hope to see you soon in the future. Have a great evening. Bye-bye. Hi, my name is
where we used to sleep. Germany film ni, hariba film sigi director Matthias Worley, hoji magi message mayamda usakiba dur tabire. Aikoina film festival si mari lenana hariba award si convert tawna nabagi chapchaba madugi tanjadu lawina bangam drabasu magi message na henna mapung phale henen ngai hale lap nakpal leitana thamoi gi mari ma film gi medium na sagal hai busija. We are really very happy aduna award si as soon as possible sinjari begi mai ke digini thuna magi mapam da yokhina ba sinjabadu madu akoi hona jarge habisima myam dulak thoksari thamjari.
Now, in continuation, we will take a moment to felicitate the esteemed jurors of the non-fiction pitch session. So, the pitch session is a part of the industry engagement event to groom new talents and create conducive ecosystem for growth as a filmmaking hub in the region. Their expertise, insights, and dedication have been invaluable in recognizing and nurturing compelling storytelling. So, would like to request our respected Commissioner Sir to be on the dais once again to honor and felicitate our non-fiction pitch session jurors. Sir. And also would like to request our respected jurors, Kivini Shode, Nagaland, Uma Vangal, Chennai, and Sudharag Olve, Mumbai.
Being Panjari Bekoina. Peace session gi Jory Singh, Matang Kivini Sode, Nagaland, Uma Bengal, Chennai, Loinana, Sudarak, Olwe, Mumbai. Was the links directly? Loinana, Sir Srem Joshi, Commissioner Art and Culture, Matang, Lanzeri Bakudol Pro Singh, Jory Singh Mapunda, Udol Tambiri.
Next, we'd like to request Uma Vangal from Chennai, ma'am, to give us a moment to honor and felicitate you. Yes. Thank you very much. And next we have Sudharag Olve from Mumbai. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you very much, Commissioner, sir, for doing the honor. And would like to request, Madam Uma, for sharing some few words with us and the project lineups.
Good evening, and good evening. Thank you for inviting all of us to Manipur for the Ekogi Imphal International Festival, the second edition of this festival. We have had a wonderful time, not just watching films, but also soaking ourselves into this culture, which is so unique, and the local cuisine, all of that, art, cuisine, crafts, all of that. But as the jury members for the non-fiction pitch, we were quite impressed with the fact that 8 filmmakers pitched such varied subjects to us. And obviously the success of the initiative of the Manipur Film Development Society and the Film Institute has resulted in very successful mentoring of these filmmakers as they prepared on these subjects. The kind of themes that were presented to us straddled a range of significant subjects like culture, tradition, identity, human relationships, grief, joy, family bonds, conflict resolution, empowerment of the LGBT community, loss, history, and hope. So it was quite a difficult job for us to actually decide which of these subjects needed to be awarded. But as all juries have this tough task, we have to select only 2. And the one thing that really stood out for the 3 of us was the clarity, confidence, and commitment of the filmmakers who made the pitches. And the final 2 names. For the best pitch, we decided it would go to Bedabati's song. The director is Borun Tokchom. And for the emerging talent, we decided that it would be Eche Tombi, the brewer of Andro, director Andy Torangbaum, and Tokchom Nelson. Forgive me if I pronounce the names wrong. Thank you so much for this opportunity.
Bedabati's song, director Borun Tokchom, Lockline, a dynamic folk singer from Manipur, embarks on a global quest to preserve her indigenous music tradition by revolutionizing traditional tunes, resonating with contemporary times and inspires new generation. Borun is an independent filmmaker and video journalist. He is an recipient of the best debut film for his film, The Silent Void, at the 59th National Film Award 2011. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, please give your round of applause for Borun Tokchom.
And next, would like to request the director of the brewer of Andro, Andy Torangbam and Tokchom Nelson. Ladies and gentlemen. A huge congratulations to Andy Torangbam and Tokchom Nelson for their remarkable vision and storytelling prowess. Let's give them a big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Film Iche Tombi, the brewer of Andro, director Andy Torangbam and Tokchom Nelson. Andy Torangbam is an independent photographer and cinematographer of Fireflies 2018. He is collaborating with Tokchom Nelson to tell the story of Andro through Iche Tombi.
For Borun, the award carries a citation, if trophy and a cash prize of rupees 2 lakhs, ladies and gentlemen. For Andy Torangbam and Tokchom Nelson, the award the award carries a citation, if trophy, a cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. Ladies and gentlemen.
So, everyone, before we shift our focus to the world of fiction storytelling, may I have the privilege and delight to announce the addition of 3 new awards for the pitch session, made possible through the generous sponsorship of philanthropist Jani Vishwanath. 2 awards for the emerging talent in both non-fiction and fiction, and 1 most promising project. An accidental film producer, Jani ventured into filmmaking with a deep commitment to supporting independent filmmakers, empowering them to harness their talent and tell socially relevant stories while preserving their raw creative vision free from commercial constraints. So we extend our heartfelt gratitude to Ms. Jani Vishwanath for her incredible generosity act. Though she and her team couldn't be here with us today, we will ensure that our token of appreciation and honor reaches her as a gesture of our deepest gratitude.
Jani Vishwanath, Prayer Lakshmi Nori Haibiriba, ngasi we are extremely sorry aikoi gi dakta unaba phangdabagi thengnaba ngamdabagi awa du leje adubu aikoina karmaina mabu kai khumna gadage aduga karina mabu tasengna aikoina film making lines is a man tawri contribution si sakhangjabagu loinana madu respect tawgadage with due respect aikoina tawgadage habidu sinjadibigi maike digi almost all akoi sinjabal lojere thuna magon adugi thagat wai sing du bijanabagi tanja loksege.
And it's time for the fiction pitch session. We were where we honor creative minds bringing compelling narratives to life. Get ready to celebrate the visionaries shaping the future of cinema. Before we proceed, let us take a moment to appreciate the esteemed jury members of the fiction pitch session. So may I call upon Fozia Fatima. Unfortunately, she is not here with us today, but we extend our heartfelt gratitude for her time, expertise, and dedication. So next, we'd like to request Naveen Subha from Nepal and Oken Amakchum from Manipur. Ladies and gentlemen.
Fozia Fatima, ngasidi mapam sida lebidragasu aikona chapchana mana tawbikiba contribution dugi kai khumna jibu chari. Matanga Naveen Subha Nepal dagini is now with us. Kai kumnaji bocha bagi tanja logjage loinana yamne kai kumnaji riba lamdaji sangai raba actor filmmaker Oken Amakcham.
Amadi kai kumna jariba jury singbu felicitation tawbirana bagi damakta MSF DSK Housing Secretary ge thopu biriba loinana festival asigi director Sasunjubu Nolukchari. Are respected director of this festival and also the man behind this festival. Ladies and gentlemen, Sasunju, doing the honor of felicitating our respected jury members.
Haukiba ha anigumbasi tumba chaba haibasima. Loina bak ningsingdana festival smai pangnan bohona badama sage ariba effort pudima thadariba MSF DSK Secretary Winsor Thokubiriba Aduga Aikogi Impal International Film Festival 2025 Ki Festival Director Sunju Basaspati Mayum.
Thank you very much, sir. And would like to request now Naveen Subha to say a few words and your announcement.
Thank you. Thank you, Imphal, and thank you, Ikogoi Imphal International Film Festival, believing us to judge the fiction section of the pitch. We have to judge 5 stories. All the stories are very strong, brilliantly woven. And of course, it came from Manipur soil. It talks about all the stories. They talk about contemporary Manipur society. We have, Fatima had to leave because of her commitments. So we unanimously decided these 3 categories. First is best pitch. It goes to the scent of the ripening fields. Screenwriter and director Alexander Liu Pao.
A huge congratulations to the brilliant screenwriter and director, Sir Alexander Liopao. Ladies and gentlemen, please give a big round of applause. Yeah, sir. The Scent of the Ripening Fields, scriptwriter and director Alexander Liopao. Lockline, in a pursuit of a better life, the family pays a huge sum of money to get their son a job, the destiny that questions survival. Alexander Liopao, a writer, director, and producer, is an SRFTI alumnus. He has significantly contributed to Indian cinema, notably as an FDC's Film Facilitation Officer, Eastern Region, fostering a film-friendly ecosystem.
Alexander Leopold, hꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯂꯩꯔꯤꯕ, is very dynamic. ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯐꯤꯂꯝꯒꯤ professional linesida ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯆꯞ ꯆꯥꯕ in-depth qualification ꯂꯩꯕꯒ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ Manipur State Film and Television Institute ki director ꯑꯣꯏꯅ ꯊꯧ ꯄꯨꯕꯁꯤ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯅꯃꯛ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤ ꯆꯥꯎꯊꯣꯛꯆꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏꯅꯤ.
Up next, we have the Emerging Talent Fiction Award, and it goes to the film Khai Hai, Night and Day by screenwriter and director Ashok Velu. Congratulations, and would like to request you on the dais, screenwriter and director Ashok Velu of the film Khai Hai, Night and Day.
Lockline, in a village ruled by fear and superstition, a healer accused to witchcraft fights to protect his family's honor while his pregnant Senate granddaughter struggles to take control of her future. Ashok Velu is a poem filmmaker from Purul Senapati district, who is the first from the hills of Manipur to earn a postgraduate degree in direction and screenplay writing from the Satyajit Ray Film and Television Institute, Kolkata.
The award carries a citation, Ekoyi Imphal International Film Festival trophy, and a cash prize of rupees 1 lakh. Congratulations, screenwriter and director Ashok Velu, the award winner of the Emerging Talent Fiction Award category for the film Khai Hai, Night and Day. And ladies and gentlemen, now it's time to reveal the most promising project of the PITS session, and the award goes to, yes, Scent of Mother by screenwriter and director Pramoda Nandaibam. Ladies and gentlemen.
Pramoda Nandaibam, Manipur ki nupi laktagi, film ki line da tasengna, isang thokna changsin ba misi pangam yamjade, adubu yam laibuk phabadi Pramoda Nandaibam, masamasu yam qualified way, adu thopirak na Manipur film bu hena sakula na ba, aduga hena phaba hena wang ba thak ta pukna bagi wakalol pandam yauna film sembi ba. Adugi wari ibirakpa direction rom de lakpiba sigidam tanga pelitan thakchari loinena Scent of Mother magi wari ni narrative sigi chap chaba madugi pawkhumni hojik aikoina pijagadoriba ikai khumna base logina boina kosne.
Film Scent of Mother, screenwriter and director Pramoda Nandaibam. Lockline: a struggling widow and her 2 sons find solace in their town's only open playground, a symbol of freedom and dreams, until a government order threatens to turn it into a police outpost, igniting a community's fight to protect their bond with nature. Pramoda is a graduate teacher and writer. She writes poems, lyrics, short stories, and screenplays. Scent of Mother is her first screenplay, ladies and gentlemen.
Pramodagi Pijaripa Award sida citation ama aduga festival ki trophy ama loinena cash prize oina lakh ama hapchari.
But ladies and gentlemen, to air he is human, so sorry.
Scroll. Grow out. Scroll. Sidi chume. ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯄꯤꯖꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯤꯗ citation ꯑꯃ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ festival trophy ꯑꯃ ꯂꯣꯏꯅꯅ guest prize winner ꯄꯣꯂꯥꯛ ꯑꯃ Pramoda Nandebumgi mafamdani this session gi send of mother aduga winner saying loinabak lensin brakul loinana official photo session ama ekoina thamjabani sida loinaba saruk yabina bagi daman nolsari all the winners this session gi my papi krabi punamak okay.
Congratulations, all the winners, and thank you, our respected jury members. And in continuation of this closing ceremony, may I have the privilege to request our honored guest, Sir Ashok Rane, Fipreski India Chapter, esteemed jury, to share some few words with us.
Thank you. I'm once again here as the chief guest, the role of chief guest. Anyway, it was really great pleasure to, as I said, my first this thing. It was a great pleasure to be here in Imphal for this festival. And I really congratulate the entire team, Mr. Sanju, Mr. Alexander, for organizing this festival. And the way they have worked all these days, the last 4 days, we can imagine the kind of work they have put in for last couple of months or maybe more than that to organize this festival. The films they have selected, I have seen some 7-8 films so far, and all of them were really good. I really enjoy watching all the films. So, being a festival director myself, I organized 2 festivals in Maharashtra. So I know the kind of work the entire team has to put in, and so much pressure and tension, and so much thing that one also suffer, like organizing funding and sponsorship, and then bringing films from all corner of the world, and inviting people and putting all together in a very great work. And these people have done it very nicely. And as I told someone, they say it is the second edition, but I don't see it is the second. For me, it is the 10th edition, the kind of success they have achieved in this festival. This is naturally, it's a 10th festival. Because second edition, you can't find this kind of a success, They are so, all are so master in organizing festival. They know how to organize festival. And that's the reason we can see this kind of success they have achieved. The hospitality, everything is so fine. You can't just name. And then we know what was happening here in Manipur last 1 or 2 years. And despite that, all that, keeping that all aside, they gather together and they put in this festival. And yesterday I told someone, only art can bring people together. Only art can bring people together, and that's the festival is going to do for Manipur and Imphal. And I congratulate these people for organizing this festival. And I wish I'll be here for the 25th edition of this festival. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ashok Rane. Fipreski India Chapter, esteemed jury, for sharing valuable words with us at this very outset of the closing function today.
And ladies and gentlemen, next award is a very special award. This is the competition section of non-fiction film category. And before we reveal the winners, would like to take a moment to honor and felicitate the esteemed jury members of this category. So first of all, would like to request Supriyo Sen, chairman of this category, jury member, and Tangila Madhavi. So she had gone back due to medical emergency of her father. And last but not the least, we have Doreen Oinam. Ladies and gentlemen.
So may I once again call upon Supriyo Sen, chairman, jury, is coming all the way from Calcutta, Tangila Madhavi, Andhra Pradesh, and Doreen Oinam, Manipur.
And to do the honor, would like to request our respected Commissioner, sir, Shri Mongjam Joy Singh, IAS.
competition section gi non-fiction category sigini. Cemetery Supriyo Sen Leibire Matanga Tangela Madbi Yumgi Anaba Yobodagi Mapam Sithadoga Satbikibi Aduga Hozik Dorin Winam Ekoigi Lamdam Sigi Manipurgi.
Would like to request Dorian Winam, respected jury member of this non-fiction category.
Mapam Sida for the time Leibidrena Hanjere Lokoi is not here. Dorin Sima Leibidren Tapere, Adokai Kunazu Puseri, Longi, Tobibal Kauzero, Festival Sinjeri Big Makedigi, and Hanna Taxo Punduxeri.
And also would like to request Supriyo Sen Chairman Sir to give away the chairman report of this festival.
Good evening. It has been 4 very colorful, dynamic experience I have had here. I mean, since I reached here and meeting my colleagues and then started watching film and the cultural programs, the dance, the lights, the dresses, the colors, it never seemed that this particular state, this particular city is going through so much trouble, so much pain. What I only found around me is color, joy, celebration. And I think cinema and art, that can only elevate people to hope from despair. So I would like to thank the organizers to take such a bold decision. I know it was not easy to organize such a big film festival. Not only about the final organizing part of it, getting all those great films from all over the world and going through a meticulous curation. Like I had to see 11 films along with my team of 2 very senior film practitioners. And we were overwhelmed by the quality of the selection committee provided to us. And it was very, very difficult to choose among those. And I also believe that you can select good cinema, put together good cinema, but you cannot choose best cinema. There is nothing, there is no parameter the way you can judge cinema. So it is not like sports. So it is always difficult for being in the jury and select the best film. Because we have had great films from all over the world, from Iran, from Germany, from Norway, from the other parts of India, and then we have a brilliant film from Manipur also. So it was a huge mirror, that was huge window created for us by the selection committee, through which we had once again have a look to the rest of the world. So I want to thank them. And I believe when you put the filmmakers at the helm of the affairs, then it becomes like this, like what kind of colorful and energetic film festival they have produced in just within 2-3 months. I know Sunju Bachuspati Mayum personally as a filmmaker. I know Alexander Leopold as a filmmaker first, and now when they are given the responsibility to organize a festival and see what kind of experiences they have offered us for last 4 days. Amazing. So I should clap for Sanju, Alex, and the whole team. Now, the difficult part of it, I have to announce the best film out of 11 brilliant films we have seen. And the best non-fiction feature award goes to Agent of Happiness from Bhutan, directed by Arun Bhattarai and Dorothy Zarbo.
Very much, Chairman Sir. Ladies and gentlemen, best non-fiction feature film of the second Equigi Imphal International Film Festival 2025, Agent of Happiness from Bhutan. Ladies and gentlemen, Arun Bhattarai. Delving into Bhutan's efforts to measure well-being beyond economic growth, the film reveals both the promise and paradox of happiness. The jury celebrates the warmth, humor, and simplicity that the film captures while exposing the deeper struggles shared by humankind.
The award carries a citation, festival trophy, and a cash prize of rupees 3 lakhs, ladies and gentlemen. The film is directed by Arun Bhattarai and Dorothea Jurbo. Dorothea Jurbo.
Now I would like to request Arun Bhattarai to receive the cash award of rupees 3 lakhs. And before you proceed upstage, would like to request to share some few words with us and the reaction of winning this award.
Let's come. Say something.
Hello, good evening, everyone. I don't know what to say, actually. I'm really grateful for this award. I would like to firstly thank the jury members. Everybody is thanking the whole festival team, and me also had a very similar experience like everybody is talking about. So it's such an amazing festival, and it's so homely and hospitable, and it's not so far from my own home, and I see so much similarities, and I take a lot of inspiration actually from this festival, and I'd like to go back home and talk about how beautiful Manipur is and how beautiful this whole experience was. This film, I co-directed this film with a long-time friend of mine from Hungary. Two of us worked on this film for the last 5 years. But this award feels really special for me because at the end of the day, I made this film for actually like people in this region, I think. And I think when it speaks to people who are really like close to us, like who are very similar in our culture and our upbringing and our backgrounds, I feel like that's the best award that I can ever get. And so I'm so thankful to the jury, to everyone, to the festival. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Arun Bhattarai is coming along with a winning film here. So once again, thank you very much, Arun Bhattarai, along with another director, Dorothea Jurbo.
And ladies and gentlemen, next is also one award that our audiences and everyone who took part in this competition is really waiting eagerly. So without taking much of your time, we will announce the winner. But before that, we'd like to take a moment to felicitate our respected jury of this special category. For first of all, would like to request Rita Sareen from Dharamshala, Himachal Pradesh, and yes, our very own Romi Meitei from Manipur.
Ritu Sarin. Yes, Ritu Sarin. She's coming all the way from Dharamshala, Himachal Pradesh, and Romi Meitei is a renowned filmmaker from Manipur of international repute. Would you please come on the stage?
And also we have Susan Mishra, sir, the chairman. And yes, we'd like to request our chairman, sir, to do the honoring and felicitation of your jury member.
Ritu Sarin, a stole, a bouquet, and Romi Meitei.
Thank you very much, Shashank, sir. Now I would like to request you for the chairman report.
Good evening, everybody. First of all, I am very grateful to the second Ikagai Imphal International Film Festival for requesting me to be part of the jury for fiction films. I came all the way from Odisha, and I was indeed overwhelmed what I saw here in this festival. I know what it takes to make a festival because we also make a film festival in Puri. So the hospitality, the cuisine, the sightseeing, everything was so spontaneously taken care of. I mean, we felt part of Manipur, so the name Ikagai, our Imphal Film Festival, is actually our Imphal Film Festival. Okay, now coming to our competition section, we were given 11 films, along with my co-jurors, Ritu Sarin and Romi Meitei. We all, the films came from many countries like Kazakhstan, Nepal, Myanmar, Bhutan, Sri Lanka, Uzbekistan, a few from India. So it was a very difficult choice, but we sat down. I mean, it was not. It was an unanimous decision to pick up best film and also a special jury award. So I'll just announce the awards. The special jury award goes to the film Sunday, Yakshanba from Uzbekistan, directed by Shokir Kolikov.
Special jury award goes to Sunday Yakshanba from Uzbekistan, directed by Shokir Kolikov. So ladies and gentlemen, very unfortunately, he is not here with us today, but he do send thank video for everyone here, present here. So would like to request the tech team to please play the video.
Shokir Kolikov na kari harikudu ekoi punamok kamilisi.
Rejissyorman. Avvalo festival tashkilotchilariga katta rahmat aytaman. Filmni qabul qilganliklari uchun festivalga va uni tomoshabinlarga namoyish etganliklari uchun. Ijodkor uchun filmning tomoshabinlar e'tiboriga havola etilishi va tomoshabinlar tomonidan e'tirof etilishi bu juda ham katta baxt va katta rahmat aytaman film hakamlar hay'atining maxsus mukofotini qo'lga kiritgani uchun, hakamlar hay'ati ko'nglidan joy olgani uchun. O'ylaymanki, nafaqat hakamlar, balki tomoshabinlar uchun ham film manzur bo'ldi. Festivalga uzoq umr tilayman. Barchaga katta rahmat. O'ylaymanki, biz hali yana jonli holatda uchrashamiz. Rahmat.
Congratulations, Sokir, and thank you so much. Would like to... Yes. The last award we have is...
The best fiction feature, it's Ma Cry of Silence from Myanmar, directed by Mo Nei.
For its sensitive and powerful depiction of the exploitation of young female textile workers in Myanmar after the coup d'etat of 2021 and their attempts to find justice against a backdrop of political unrest. So, ladies and gentlemen, the best fiction feature film of 2nd Ekwegi Imphal International Film Festival 2025 goes to Ma Cry of Silence from Myanmar, directed by the Mo Nang. Congratulations. And
the award carries a citation, festival trophy, and a guest prize of rupees 5 lakhs. Ladies and gentlemen.
ladies and gentlemen, once again, the director sends his gratitude video for everyone. So please, your attention on the screen, please.
Hello, I'm Dimonai from Myanmar. I'm the director of Ma Crimes of Silence. First, I would like to say thank you, EGOE, Imphal International Film Festival. This is a great honor to have the best fiction feature. Thank you to all jury members. Thank you to every crew member of Ma Crimes of Silence. We made this kind of story in the very challenging and difficult time after the coup in Myanmar. Thank you to all my guests who dare to participate, even though they know it is risky and dangerous. Thank you to all my co-producers from Asia and Europe. Thank you to editor Nicola. And special thanks to Oh Yang-jung, who is the script writer and producer of this film. Without her support and energy, I couldn't make this second feature. Many people around the world, including Myanmar people, are keep fighting for justice and peace. I believe that one day we people will escape from the dark. I hope we will never repeat and get lost in the dark anymore. Thank you so much to all.
Thank you very much, Director Mo Nang. Congratulations, and also would like to thank our esteemed jury member of this fiction feature category. Thank you very much.
주리싱 검클리튼 다그스 봉독들이 로이나 나시기 closing function 시기 award ceremony 권에 담자리바 하이리브 ceremony 시 almost 로신자레 아두 담자리부 토론 시기 아루부 땅가 끝내 시기 막하다 cultural program 담자리 머르모든 락빌부 과이 분막 마탐 카르당가 마밤 셀렉션 비르가 권에 담자리바 아동기드막 랑자리바 cultural program singsi matumutang miyang tabiu haina nalsri.
And before we conclude the formal closing ceremony of 2nd Ekwegi Imphal International Film Festival, may I have the privilege to request our dear sir Alexander Leopau, Director, Manipur State Film and Television Institute, to propose the vote of thanks.
Thank you, the two moderators. Thank you, 2nd Ekwegi Imphal International Film Festival 2025. Esteemed members present in this grand hall city convention center, Imphal, Manipur. Go and tell the world that Eve is good. Go and tell them that the Eve is kind. and go and tell the world that Eve loved good cinema. First of all, the Eve extend a heartfelt gratitude to our honored guest, starting from Susan Mishra, the chairman of the International Competition Fiction, Supriyo Sen, chairman of the Non-Fiction International Competition, and Sir Ashok Rene, Prisky, Indian chapter. Your presence is a blessing. Your words are invaluable for the growth of our Manipuri cinema. Thank you. This is going to be a heavy duty. Our special note of thanks goes to our esteemed invitees, guests, distinguished filmmakers from around the world who are here and who could not make it. Thank you. Our industry experts, mentors, panelists, jury members, both fiction and not fiction, the International Federation of Film Critics, FRISKI, India chapter, and the network for the promotion of Asian cinema, NetPac. Your presence have elevated the prestige and integrity of this festival. We deeply appreciate for your time. As you depart, we hope you carry home a piece of our culture wrapped in your memory. To our artists and performers, thank you for being a true ambassador of this beloved state, Manipur. Your performances are what make Manipur a unique cultural space. To our collaborators in various verticals for truly contributing in kind and cash. To the media fraternity, both print and electronic, regional and national, and our live streaming platform partner for taking Eve coverage and make known to the world across the shore and make it truly an international event. And of course, our appreciation goes to Eve moviegoers. You are the heart and soul of this festival. Your participation is a gentle and yet a powerful reminder of resilience, hope, and the enduring pursuit for peace. To all the wonderful people of the creative hats, the technical team, volunteers, travel and hotel partners, and especially the staff of MSFDS and MSFTI, thank you for your sacrifices. You all have been our backbone. You are the workforce of all possibilities and potentialities. I should not leave the stage without thanking our Shri M. Joy Singh, IAS, Commissioner of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur. Thank you, sir, for the dream we share and we talk about. To make Manipur a storytelling powerhouse like the sports counterpart. Thank you, sir. To all the film fraternity of the state, starting with the Film Forum, the mother of all guilds in Manipur. Together we believe we will pave the way for future where Manipuri cinema not only inspires but also leads the world. To the organizing committee members, starting with our director of the film festival, Mr. Sanju Bachaspati-Moyam, you all deserve a special salutation, praise and adulation. I have no words to put it, but one thing is I'm very sure. From tonight, you all are going to sleep, sleep and sleep for the many sleepless sacrifices you have done. I'm told Sanju will not allow me to step down the stage without thanking to our sponsors. I start with Ministry of Information and Broadcasting, Government of India, National Film Development Corporation of India, and FDC, Delhi Tourism and Transportation Development Corporation, Information and Cultural Affairs, Government of Tripura, Tripura Film and Television Institute, Department of Home, Government of Manipur, Department of Tourism, Government of Manipur, Chief Electoral Office, Manipur, Rural Development and Panchayati Raj, Government of Manipur, Department of Transport, Government of Manipur, Department of Veterinary and Animal Husbandry, Government of Manipur, Department of Horticulture and Soil Conservation, Government of Manipur, Jenny Biswanath for sponsoring 3 awards in the pitching sessions, Network Services Kasampak, Caesar Hospital Research Center, Babiner Healthcare and Hospitality Industry, Restoro Imphal, Dweller T, Singai Delicacy, Haley Creations, Nachao Imphal for flower decoration, Studio Prologue for design concept, Team Studio Hook for design and venue installation, KRC Foundation and KRC Times, State Bank of India, and many more. The page is endless. And finally, to all our esteemed guests coming to Manipur, thank you for your time at this extraordinary hour, at this extraordinary time in Manipur. I once again repeat, take home a piece of our sacred culture and wrap in your memory. We will meet again in the next edition of Aikogi International Film Festival. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Alexander Leopold, for sharing with us. The word of thanks, word of gratitude. Thank you very much.
That was indeed a very heartfelt word of thanks of the closing ceremony of 2nd Aikogi Imphal International Film Festival. Thank you very much, Sir Alexander Leopold, Director, Manipur State Film and Television Institute. As we come to the conclusion of the 2nd Aikogi Imphal International Film Festival, we extend our deepest gratitude to our esteemed dignitaries, jury members, filmmakers, artists, and every individual who contributed to making this festival a grand success. Your passion and dedication have truly made this celebration of cinema remarkable. We don't want to say goodbye, but as with all great journeys, this chapter must come to a close. However, the spirit of cinema and storytelling will continue to unite us until we meet again in the next edition. Let's carry forward the passion, creativity, and inspiration we have shared here. Thank you all and see you soon.
Sigurina, I am the Supanjaba, Makatarapada, Nasigi, Lushan Bagi, Thorum Sigi, Aruiba, Toggle Winani, and a cultural item, Tamjeribusi, item Manikataniahan, Bada Pung Cholong, drum ensemble, Adugani Shubada, Basanta Ras, Manipuri classical dance. Hariba cultural items, Simatang, Kudol Tamjanabagi, Samsa, Punamak Lujere, Bramaduna, Mayam, Nahaktan, or Busumakatan and Langsin Biraga, Asiki Torumsi, Mapumpan Biu, Hana, Hajiri.
Thank you very much, Ashok sir, Supriyo sir, and Susan sir for being honored guests today. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, official photo session.
official photo session ma ji luxuriba memory adana matam supada pantuk seriba thorum si adum ningsing dana lehognaba madugi demakta saruk yabira punamak thaksa pungsu seri.
The first cultural presentation we have is Pung Cholom Classical Manipuri Sankirtana, and it will be presented by the talented artists of Lianda Folk and Classical Academy, Nagamapal. I'd like to request our volunteers to please quickly rearrange the stage for the performance.
Ahmad Thamzeriba Thorumsi Pantuk Pinanabakidamak Lianda Folk and Classical Academy, Nagamapalgi artists Hana Nasim Sadna Lebirba, the performance Paratuna, Miam, the Kudul Tambina Luxury, Lunana, volunteers English, Berpuk Lunana, stays empty, the Winneba, stays Lucian Winner Luxury.
Ladies and gentlemen, presenting the first performance, Pung Cholom Classical Manipuri Sankirtana. Pung Cholom is indispensable part of the classical Manipuri Sankirtana. It is unique in the sense that the dancers, while executing various graceful body movements, play the pung or mridang with intricate rhythms and cross rhythms. It is being presented by the artists of Lianda Folk and Classical Academy. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting you Pung Cholom. Classical Manipuri Sankirtana. Up next we have is Vashantaras, Manipuri classical dance. Vasantaras may be termed as a dance drama of Manipur. In the full moon night of Chaitra, that is in the month of March, April, Sri Krishna come to the appointed group Kunja. The gopis led by Radhika respond to the call of his flute and they dance together. They play Holi with Kalat Abir, and finally there is Union Milan Sambhog of Shringar Ras. Ladies and gentlemen, presenting Vashantaras.
Radhanambu yeklava chura सच्चे प्ले था बुंगम जावा mai thong thầm bao था बुंगम जावा mai thong thầm bao काम नहीं काय वसक हमने जगत सुंदर पमार खोने नायन चाय रुंग हायरे प्रभु चिंतन थबाकनि तेरे खुता बंसी पायर दून बनमाला खोल दून निंग थिरवन हिंग Sri Krishna Ninthina Mura Bajago Heiraba Krishna Kutta Nintheva Murali Paiduna Kunjadale Vada Konda Tholiga Manino Purana Runa 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 Juna 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 Ninthina Gambada Thamoide Irang Ho Krishna Na Lingli Lona Ninthina Mura Bajago Heiraba Krishna Na झन 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 खोंग थांग खुदिंग नो पुरे नंगले खोंग झन 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 नो पुरे नंगले खोंग झन 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 खोंग थांग खुदिंग नो पुरे नंगले खोंग झन 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 खोंग थांग खुदिंग झन झन नो पुरे के खोंजने झन 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 नो पुरे नंगले खोंग झन 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 खोंग थांग खुदिंग नो पुरे नंगले खोंग झन झन 사무게 사젓니 렘즈비 공탕니 랭악레 라디카 손제이 श्री कृष्ण बुकाउद 사무게 사젓니 렘즈비 공탕니 랭악레 राधिका चटले मित्ता हुए तुम ले मंग चले में तो तुम ले मंगा चुरा न लेते हुई न नोंग हो ngâm जवा xiang chu ra na lấy tiếng mừng huy là nong hồ ngâm java prem bhakti ge tum na pham oi bini prem bhakti ge tum na pham oi bini महाभाग लेते सामुगे साजनी लेंजवे खोंथांगनी लेंगले राधिकार उंजद यौरे राधा सखी सिंगलोइन दुन उंजद यौरे राधा मोबो मोबो उजवद गोपी सिंह हराव जरे मोमन नोकल दुन ओपीरे गोपी सिंह मोमन नोकल दुन ओपीरे लाकपिसी अईगी चान थोइरबी ब्रजगोपी पुन्नमा येंगो श्री वृंदावन कयाद निंथीजरिबा हई लई खिबिकना लैका फन्न सत्काइरकली इंगलब मलया नुसितना तपना तपना सिंद थुंगना हुंदकली असिगुमलबा अहिंग असिदा अखोई मयाम लोइनदुना बसंतरा सानरसी इबुंगो ननाय अखोइना पामजबसु मदुतनी मंदोली मैया गोपी गलोइन राधा कृष्ण आनिन रास लीला हो सान रे श्री गोविंदन सखी सिंग लोइन यमुना सान रे श्री गोविंदन सखी सिंग कृष्ण इसै सकले जगोय सारे लैन लैन थेकना निंथिरे राधा श्यांगे जगोय सान रे श्री गोविंदन तात्रिम तात्रिम द्रिम ता विशाखा Visaka Sakina Yeri Tadrim 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 Drim Ta Visaka Sakina Yeri Tadrim Tadrim Kuna 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 situna chatti kini 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 nangang kuna 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 situna chatti kini 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 nangang tam chana yeri pulon sari jagoi thek na no tadrim tadrim dim ta bisaka sakina yeri tadrim tadrim jagoi sari isai sakli gopi single loina jagoi sari isai sakli gopi single loina surat de drama humra Ragini kuntra taruka jago shari isai sakli gopi single loina kuna 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 situna chatti kini 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 nangang kuna 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 situna chatti kini 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 nangang am chana yeri pulon sari jago thek na no tadrim tadrim dim ta Krishna ko pech kare lauradu Sakya Singha Krishna ko pech kare lauradu Namo namo nokladu Nanu siva midyeng yeng nakak Sana Sri Go Bindana Gopigi mai thongda abir Saisili kubang kubang paidun Khang bangam daraduna Koina change Gopigi mai thongda abir Saisili Pangal sonbi gopi Singha laina cheladun Pangal sonbi gopi Singha laina cheladuna Phamduna khangje Gopigi mai thongda abir Saisili kubang kubang paidun Khang bangam daraduna Koina change Gopigi mai thongda abir Saisili Ngai ko Chai no abir Pangal sonbi Nupi ni khangdara Ni panama na banatine Ngai ko Chai no abir Nange lamcha Ai khoi na khangi Krishna Nange lamcha Ai khoi na khangi Nupi happa ngambane nangde Nupi happa ngambane nangde Ngai ko Chai no abir Gopi ai khoi Pumna makse Radha gi michang aktani ne Gopi ai khoi Pumna makse Radha gi michang aktani ne Khang ngasi nupi gi wangde Yeng ngasi nupi gi igun Ngai ko Chai no abir Gopi Singh di mangda Krishna khang bangam dare Gopi Singh di mangda Krishna khang bangam dare Koina laina chile Laina koina chile Krishna ki awabadu ure radhana Krishna ki awabadu ure radhana Yeng bangam raduna khamjin khare radhana Yeng bangam raduna khamjin khare radhana Gopi Singh di mangda Krishna khang bangam dare Thabu hinna Hajaraba Sri Gobind gi mai thongda Humang loina pakliwa aberbo Ibemagi phijina tapna tay thok chai Thabu henna Hajaraba Ingit khangbil sakhi singna मंजरी खाबुहिन हजरवा आरती कचरी श्री राधा गोविंद चामो ठौगल तौजा रे श्री रूपो मंजुरीना राधा कृष्ण अनिगे राधा कृष्ण अनिगे निंथिरव गुनबु सच्चे आरती कचरी श्री राधा गोविंद आरती कचरी
Ladies and gentlemen, that was the last performance we have. Vasantaras Manipuri Classical Dance, presented by the artists of Leanda Folk and Classical Academy. Thank you very much for that heartwarming performance. And we'd like to request our invitees, our guests, if you want to have a photo session with our beautiful artists, adorned with all the...
Would you please come on stage,
Yeah,
please?
would like to request.
Anybody? My esteemed guests who are coming from outside Manipur, if you have interest to take photo with the beautiful artists, so that would you please come on stage. Please come, sir. Ma'am, please come.
Please come for the photo.
Please go ahead. Please, please. Sandre.
Yeah, everybody.
Thank you. No problem. Please take your time. Miss one night, please. Get it. Yeah. Yeah. We'll come in.